Did it work? Hello? Are we live? Testing? Hello?
See birdie it?
Nope. He missed again. He missed his birdie again.
Say bungalow if you can hear us. Or hear me, I guess. Amanda, do you want to be mic'd up today?
Whatever you would prefer. I can be mic'd up, that's fine.
Here, well, at least.
Nice fucking putt.
Yuki Hut. Bungalow.
Okay, thank God. They can hear us. Here you go.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna get this thing.
Okay.
Okay, I'm busy.
Oh, here you go.
Okay.
Stop staring at the jackalope. Hello? Can you see me? All right, let me. Okay. Also, you might, I don't know, how much can you guys hear the golf in the background, if at all?
I can see.
Who else there? Hi, Yuki. Hi, Pink. Hi, Sam. Hi, Lexi. Hi, Kathy. Yes. All right. So, for anyone who wasn't here last night, here's what's happening. What's a GMA? Grandma? Oh, I'm stupid. Slay. So, for anyone who wasn't here yesterday, what we're doing is sewing. Thank you. I love this sweater. But we're continuing the sewing stream from yesterday. Yesterday was very, very successful. We cut out one piece of fabric. No, and no, I'm not gonna bother trying to get it set up. It's just too much. But since it's not coming through, like since you're only picking it up from the mic anyways, I figure won't bother. But for future ones when it's at my house, we will be. What's the top of this?
The top.
Oh, here we go. So wait, is this? Yeah,
That's the back.
Well, it's the back technically, but I don't know what you're talking about. It literally said 60 minutes. Go check. Go check the message. But so this is what we're making, kind of. We're making this top right here that Phoebe's wearing. Okay, but we're not doing a V-neck. So we're doing this. We DTI, no, not DTI, sorry. We are gonna dress to impress, but we're doing it IRL, you know? And so anyways, so the focus of today and yesterday, the point of this is Amanda's teaching me how to use a pattern so that way I can go do this myself, hopefully, in future streams. So if you don't know Amanda, she's my sister.
Hello.
Right here. I don't know if I'm pointing it correctly. There's kind of a delay. I'm streaming directly from the phone. Okay, yeah. So she does. Do you have a photo of your cosplays just out? No, I don't see one. What's the question?
Yeah, I don't think I do. Just out.
Yeah, no, sorry, no DTI right after this because I'm not home. But yeah, so Amanda does cosplay. You may have seen some of you may have seen Amanda during the cosplay stream. But and also here in the background is a loud Sicilian man watching golf. Is Sicilian accurate?
Correct.
Okay, good. So you might get you might hear occasional woos.
I needed my beauty sleep.
That's right.
You had to wait for me to get
The
up.
Ibaka stream was supposed to be on Saturday. Sam, this is so early.
That's right. Thank you, Yuki. Oh my God, Yuki. 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 What's the best way to do that? Hold on.
Okay.
Yuki. I don't know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, Josh, what was the South African dish you said you wanted? Or it might not have been food. You said you wanted something from South Africa.
I was just saying, had been to something.
No, I thought you said like bring some of the Z maybe. Okay, never mind. We're supposed to start at noon. It's noon somewhere.
I was kept up past my bedtime. I was not ready at noon.
I couldn't even get good sleep because that dog right there kept waking me up every 30 minutes. Oh yeah, that was one of the questions. Was it a bow or a gun? I guess we could always check the VOD. Oh, you're just going ahead and doing it.
I was gonna because we had talked about speeding this up.
That's true. And I did one of these already.
Yes,
suppose.
so I was gonna have you
see,
do the sleeve.
So this is Amanda teaching me. She's teaching me via the OMA method, we call it.
Where I just do it for you because you were being too slow.
Hold on, let me get the zoom up cam. Right now, the close up cam is still showing Phoebe. So we have a 2-camera setup for a reason. So we've cut one piece. There's a total of 4 pieces that need to be cut. Okay, here, I'll keep catching everyone up on where we're at while you finish. Oh, shit, I'm sorry. So give me this. Or wait, no, you have the other thing. Look at this. Okay. Amanda is so much better. What are you talking about? Rude.
I'm gonna have this done before
I undo my W,
talking.
Yuki. You know what? You know what? For that, L Yuki. You know what? It's even more natural to do that. L Yuki. No, I'm gonna do it. She just was getting. Look, we're dividing and conquering. Okay, I gotta
We're
you.
focusing on Henry being able to do the sewing, which means we have to get done with cutting.
That's right. I've already learned how to.
Henry's gonna cut the sleeves.
Okay, but look at this.
And I'm just getting this part done.
Okay, these are the pieces that we're gonna. I'm like dealing with the delay here. So we're gonna.
I know how to sew.
We did that one. I cut out that one. Amanda's cutting out this one, and then we're gonna cut out these 2. But a different fabric. So we're using 2 different fabrics because what we.
Oh!
Oh, slay, Ava. 2 L's make a W. Oh, frick, Pink, you're right. Oh no. This is giving the same vibe as a mom baking and the kid licking the spoon.
So Henry, one thing I will say to you, when we were talking last night about like just straight up cutting fabric with the pattern applied to it, or going in and, doing like we're doing and tracing it out. This fabric, to Henry's credit, is very slippery. It is not.
Yeah, now that
super
you're the one
stable.
tracing, you're realizing how much it moves, aren't you? Okay, wait, don't give me that look. What?
I mean, I'm also going through and just dashing the outline
Oh, okay.
because I don't need it
Yeah, that's a
fully
good
around.
point.
But no, it is very slippery. This is one that I would probably prefer. If I had to, I would cut it, but I'd probably prefer to trace it because it is pretty slick, which would mean it would be harder.
This is so weird because I can't see Amanda's mouth move. I can just hear her.
Just the angles. But so anyways, so this top, we're doing this center part in the like kind of maroonish, what do you call it? That's not maroon.
It's maroon.
Is maroon? Kind of purpley, no?
Yeah, just gonna
Whatever.
call it a maroon.
Maroon solid in the center. But then we're going to do these sleeves.
This color is so pretty.
We're going to do the sleeves in this like gradient fabric that Amanda had with this like decoration. Actually, you kind of get a hint for how it will look with the maroon fabric piece that's sitting over
Where are
this.
you seeing purple?
There
Okay.
is purple on the sleeves.
It honestly looks more maroon on camera than I feel like in person. But yeah, there is purple on the sleeves.
In the sleeves.
What do you mean? No, this is like a sports team. Like when your team wins the game, you're like, we won, even though you didn't do anything but sit in the stands and eat a hot dog. You still say we won, So like this, when like I'm cutting and I cut the wrong part off, we all made the mistake together. It depends on how it comes out. The big point is learning. But yeah, I mean, the one of the reasons we picked this is because I think this is like a top that I would kind of wear. But that's why we're not doing V-neck, because I'm not a big fan of that neckline. So you can actually see. Oh, well, I was about to show the pattern. No, you're good. I'll show you your line. But you can see like this is supposed to be a V-neck, but like Amanda helped figure out how to Amanda traced it so we could do a round neck. Don't look at my butt on the second cam. No.
Okay, can I hand you this? Can you hand me the pink grippy scissors?
Oh, look at short. No balls.
You're going to get lovely golf commentary.
If it turns out that it's something wrong with tracing, too late.
What? I like that. I like that idea. Amanda, I don't know if you heard that, but
Oh, I heard it. I already know. That's I'm used to this deflectionism here.
you have to admit though, I'm at least doing more than the Link cosplay.
Oh yeah, you didn't make the Link cosplay.
I came with you to Goodwill to look for green tights.
Yes. And you wore it. But you were very young when we did the Link cosplay though.
Yeah, literally 4th grade.
Yeah.
LMAO.
Okay, but don't worry. I'm going to actually do stuff here in a moment. Amanda just got started while I was yapping. Well, I am doing stuff now. This is very important. Someone had to fill in the crowd, and finish my drink. Set up the cameras,
You have a sister.
True. You need to model it when we're done? Oh, of course. We're definitely going to be trying it on before we end. Unless we don't finish, but we're finishing, so. that's actually one of the reasons we're having Amanda do this. Like the actual reason.
We're trying to actually finish today.
That's why, because I was a lot slower at cutting and tracing than what you're seeing Amanda do, which you'll see here in just a moment. So that's why we're multitasking. Here, I can show the
Oh,
if you didn't see it just a second ago, the sewing machine. This is my sewing machine. I think I've shown it on stream a few times before. But so I brought it down to Atlanta for Amanda to help me figure it out.
Sorry, I'm not chatting much. I'm making chicken parm. If anyone wants some.
Slay. Who is that that's making chicken parm? Sam. Ooh. Although I'm not too hungry right now. We had Domino's before this.
Yes, I want chicken parm. Did you order it online or did you find it IRL?
Amanda ordered the Domino's and then Josh picked it up.
I just realized it's raining outside.
Do you want to know any more details about the Domino's?
I'm talking about the sewing machine.
Okay. I was a little confused there.
That was Alma's, right?
Yes, no, it was my grandmother's. So, there was like, it was during college. I had a sewing project, and she helped me with it. Did I ever tell you about that, Amanda? How that went down?
Oh, that you went to her house and she did it for you?
Well, no. What happened is she was like, "Yeah, I'll show you how to do it." And so she helped me through, and we did one stitch, basically.
Yeah.
We had to stitch 6 panels together for a lampshade.
Yeah.
And then she was like, "I'm really just too tired right now. I think we should just call it and you come back tomorrow and we finish."
Yeah.
So I was like, "Okay, yeah, that makes sense to me." And then I come back tomorrow and it's done.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
She did it after I left.
That sounds about right. That's an Oma. That's an Oma. We're only doing half Oma right now because I am going to make you do the other parts and I am going to make you sew.
Yes, exactly. It's not even half Oma. I would say this is like you had me do this stuff yesterday too, right?
I did.
I think yesterday you just did what? You pinned and you cut out.
I
some of the
pinned
patterns.
half of it while you were pinning the other half.
Yeah.
Because there was a lot of complaining around the pinning.
Okay, it's still stupid. Okay, you guys are about to witness this actually here in a moment after Amanda cut. Oh, actually, I can start on the next one now that you've separated.
Okay.
what they ask?
No, they just laughed at you yelling.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. Woo! That
Hey, the next piece.
took like so much less time.
What do you mean?
I'm just teasing you, Henry. I'm just teasing you. Okay, so now we have a front. This is the front. The one
we're
Henry
using a
made is
different
the back.
fabric.
So then, let's see. If I take these,
God, there's so many wires.
Yeah.
Just go set up. I don't know. It's kind of an advanced setup in a way too. But anyways.
yeah. So then we have our front and back, and they'll go together like that.
Show this. Beautiful.
Front and back. Woo. Okay. We're gonna hang these up.
This is gonna be so Star Trek. We're making this right here. This top that Phoebe's wearing, but with a round neck.
Hi, Flo.
It's like a bell sleeve asymmetrical tunic.
Is Amanda's thing fashion?
Not really.
I would say your thing is Being a nerd.
Being a nerd. That sounds accurate.
CooneyCon, as mom and dad would say.
Yeah.
Was there actually a CooneyCon at some point, or did they make up that term? They call, so for reference, our parents call, so Amanda does cosplay, so she has a ton of cool cosplays. But our parents refer to
Every convention
as a CooneyCon.
So there was one con called CooneyCon.
I see. So that's where came from.
Yeah. It wasn't like the first one that I went to, but it was one that I went to.
It's the most memorable one for some reason.
I literally only went to it once. It was like the smallest thing ever.
Oh, so this is going to be important. So what you were saying about flipping the pattern, that's going to be really important here.
Yes.
Because it's different.
It's different. And that's why I wanted you to see that. So what we're talking about, if you guys have ever made a pattern, there's instructions on the pattern that will kind of like color code or stipple the layout of the fabric, and it'll show you whether you should do it on the right side or the wrong side of the fabric when you're cutting, and whether you should have it on the right side or the wrong side of the pattern. So for Henry, because there's only one sleeve pattern, you have to flip it so that you get a mirror sleeve for the opposite side of your body. So that's why it really matters with this, because our fabric is two different colors on the different sides. So if he doesn't flip it, you will not end up with two sleeves of the same color.
Although that actually could be kind of cool. So, if it doesn't work out, it's just a happy little accident.
No, we're just going to make it right.
Oh, okay.
We're not wasting this fabric. Okay. So now what we are going to do wrong here, though. So if we were to follow what the pattern says, they would want us to cut the sleeve like this because of the grain line. But we're dealing with pattern fabric, so we're not going to do that.
Right. That's what I was thinking. So I was wondering if we could do that. So this is where I was thinking. I meant to look it up in bed. We're laying this out. So I was, because if I'm correct that this has to do with the bias thing. I don't know. I read about that while bored one day. Then it would be like the grain line, like which way you do it can change how stretchy it is, which shouldn't even matter for the sleeves, really, right? Like that more so matters for the body, anyways.
It does matter, but in this case, we're working with fabric that doesn't really stretch anyway. So I think we'll be okay.
Okay, cool.
But what we're going to do is we're going to cut it with this. And the one thing I'm going to tell you not to do is I'm going to tell you to just extend this line out all the way to the selvage, because we've got this really pretty end fringe. And while this probably looks like a more natural slope for the sleeve, we're going to extend it out all the way to the selvage, and then we're going to deal with hemming the sleeves once they are made.
Okay.
Because I don't want it to be like this where it cuts this off.
Right.
So what you're going to do when you cut it is you're just going to keep going.
All right, let me.
Yeah, so here.
Point that again.
Because we've got this really pretty fringe here, we want that whole thing. So when he cuts it, we're going to layer this up like it's at the end, but then he's just going to extend this line all the way down to the selvage, and we'll deal with cutting the selvage off and hemming it once it's turned into a sleeve to make it look as pretty as possible, because I can't curve the fabric.
Yeah, makes sense.
So what I would do is I would start by probably putting a pin in the center of this and then stretching it all the way up, and make sure, and you may even want to like take this sleeve and fold it in half, make sure you get it so that the center is running vertically.
Yeah. Where are the pins?
The pen is over. I think it's over here. You looking for the pen?
Yeah.
Here.
Oh yeah. Ask what weapon? Yeah. Okay. So this is the incredibly stupid thing I was talking about. I was looking for the pins the whole time. So if you ever see people on sewing talk, that's what you call it. They just put weights down because it takes 5 seconds and holds it in place. Or if you're a crazy person, you take pins and actually pin every single pattern. Are you saying if it's symmetrical? That actually would make this nice and easy, right?
I'm trying to find the center of the sleeve because I want you to have that as a line that you can use.
Suddenly calling your sister the same person.
Oh, he tries. Okay, so
Very subtly.
very subtly. Okay, so like this right here, you could try. You gotta watch out because you gotta make sure you can get to the corner. I think you could get to the corner there, but maybe you try to like align this on that run of fabric there.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait, is that?
not gonna get it done.
Your sibling relationship reminds me of me and my brother El Camino. He's the older sister. Right.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm the younger sister.
Okay, so then
The youngest.
so you see how the fold is on this like line of little dots?
Yeah.
Because what I'm trying to do right now is without moving the fabric underneath it, I'm trying to just smooth it to get it up at the top to where we can pin the top.
Oh, did you just pin it?
Yeah, I did. I thought I'd help you with that. Then what I would do is start from the top and start smoothing it and working your ways outward, and then keep smoothing it and working your way to the bottom. Because you don't really have to pin all the way to here.
Oh, so yeah, since we're gonna be.
Because you're just gonna cut it straight.
Okay, now I like this method even more.
Okay. I'm gonna go change because it's gotten too hot in here and I need a different shirt on.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you pin away.
What's the trick to getting the pin back out after it's gone under?
You kind of just carefully try to angle it back up.
You're trying to leave the Granny Batty era behind. Oh, maybe you could combine Granny and Batty and you'd be like Gabby. Oh, no, I didn't hear it either. Hold on. The laptop feels quiet today. Hunting.
It's not Yookie's dad, Sam. TS me. I am not replacing Gabby. I use them.
That's right. Yeah. Hunting a 223 Winchester or a 222 Bruno. Does that mean anything to you, Josh?
Sorry?
A 223 Winchester or a 222 Bruno for hunting?
I mean, those are different types of rifles.
Yeah. That's what Yuki uses
Oh,
to hunt
oh,
in South Africa.
what she hunt for specifically?
Jackrabbits? No, I don't know.
You didn't ask?
No, well, she probably heard that. She's probably gonna answer here in a moment. I'm gonna guess.
Rabbits.
You're not replacing Gabby. Rabbits. Wait, you're like Elmer Fudd. Hunting rabbits. I can move I'm gonna move the laptop a little bit closer actually. I think
I don't hunt rabbits.
I did get one more pin in.
Okay.
That's
Oh, you don't hunt rabbits. You were the one that said rabbits, not me. Okay. Sorry. What are you looking at?
I was just checking it. Don't worry about me.
Oh, I was like, did I do my one pin wrong?
No. I was just trying to make sure it's straight because it looks a little off, but I think that's just because that's just the way the pattern lays out. That's why it's kind of
it's kind of like a crooked pattern. I didn't hear that. Hold on. Oh, you know what I need? Actually, that I could do for this? I should remember this for my house because I have another phone. I need one of those, like, if you've ever seen people that go running, they use these sometimes, like a wristband that your phone fits inside of. And so, oh wait, actually, I've seen this girl who streams her like animal sanctuary. She has one of these. Then I could read the chat while I'm here.
Garrison and Sheffled's are the only one that are beats. Auburn keeps on missing birds.
Yeah.
Imbalance. Alpha Sanctuary. And other things.
Did you say Alveus Sanctuary? Wait, you guys know Maya? Wait, I thought you guys don't know Twitch people. Who knew that? That must have been Sam. Oh yeah, it was Sam.
The English names.
Yeah, gone.
Impalas. You hunt impalas?
Ooh, nice.
I know them. Sam.
Let's go. Maya's great. I'm so used to
The
referring.
way you say it, lol. I'm thinking of changing it to Abby cause my BFF calls me that.
What about Abby Batty?
Impalas are like gazelles.
Ooh, or if your BFF calls you Abby, but you still want to be a callback to Granny Batty, you could like take the G from Granny and make it a Gabby. Frick. Oh my god, I hate this pinning method.
Let me check what the English names are. Granny Abby. Another Gabby.
Granny Abby? Ooh, that kind of works. Frick.
We got an eagle!
Oh,
We got an eagle!
who?
We got an eagle! Him!
Who?
We got an eagle!
Who's in?
Him!
Who's
I
in?
am. First eagle of the day on 13. Whoa.
Put on your
It's on.
oh
Wear it.
oh nice.
Go!
I didn't even get to see.
Don't worry, it's probably in the background of your stream.
LMAO.
We got an eagle!
Let's go.
This is pretty good for colors. Hello. We got an eagle!
So what's an eagle?
2 below par.
Oh.
So if the average is a 5 for that hole, they got it in the true.
Right.
Should I change it to Granny Abby though?
Rose! Rose! Oh, there's a birdie! Moving up the tie for third. Mr. MasterCard.
They're still not gonna show us that.
Granny Abby's pretty good. I mean, you can always change it back in a week
Look
if
at
you change
those,
your mind.
look at those man nipples. Look at those man nipples.
I didn't look.
Got his headlights on.
Okay, Ben.
Yeah, he was in the woods again, like 200 yards out, and like put it right next to the hole. DeChambeau's got me going crazy. Like, this guy's all over the fucking place. How the hell are they still 3 behind?
Holy shit, I just sat down for the first time in a few hours.
Down!
Hips and lower back all cracked.
Oh no.
Oh, there's a birdie. Oh, we got four-way tie for third.
Three-way. Somebody dropped out.
Oh, Connors did. No, Connors is there too.
I just
John, over. Time you to do something.
all simultaneously like someone cracking their
He
knuckles.
could, if you want to. He would. That's a very good spot to putt.
It kind of reminds me of gravy though.
Young Gravy?
The fact that he landed like this far
Yeah,
into that.
But he
Gravy Train. Gravy hit the. Wait, I don't know how the song goes after that. God, I hate these pins. You just changed it? Let's go, Ava. Oh.
Okay, I got the names.
Oh.
Yuki.
Yeah, I should actually go look at how Maya streams.
Zoom J in.
That's probably
the
the
Eagle
closest
from
comparison
South
to
Korea.
some of what I'm trying to do with these crafting. It's like all over. The way I'm streaming right now is I'm only streaming from my phones. So I'm using something called Restream, and I have one phone. That phone is streaming, and then this phone's connected to that phone as a guest, and then I just have chat up on my computer. But that's why I don't have like alerts or anything, because it's not actually going through OBS.
Two weird birds.
What was that? Oh, here, I'll just come
I
read
just
that.
read San's comment on cracking knuckles while cracking my knuckles. Kinda scared me. I've shot a lot of bless box.
Knuckleception.
Those spring box are so cool.
Ooh.
What? You know those animals?
Yeah.
What was it? A springboks?
Yeah.
What's a springboks?
It's the national animal of South Africa.
Oh. Okay, so impala, warthog, blesbook, springbok, red heart beast,
Uh-huh.
and two weird birds.
Nice. That's Yumi.
Yuki.
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 Yuki, you need to shoot some kudu. They're delicious.
Kudu.
Henry, please.
At first I thought you were saying kudzu. Shooting kudzu would be nice if that got rid of it. Because that plant is so invasive.
Yes, I really want to. Bok like how chickens say bok bok. I love kudos.
Bok? Like how chickens say, what bok? Oh, the book? Or I mean the animal? It's spring bok. You love kudus? I love this animal so much I must shoot it.
It's so delicious.
They are like 12K.
Hey, where's oh, there it is. I think it's marking time. I'm a little bit worried about how this marker is gonna show up. Where did Amanda go? Oh, she's changing, isn't she? Oh wait, she doesn't have her mic, does she? Is she Amanda? I don't know where she's at. Just to be safe. They're like 12.
Check DC in general. Thank you, SAMM. Okay. You're right.
You might have thought about it, but just in case.
Oh, Rose, making moves.
I'm sorry for calling you out, FXD.
Did you have a mic?
Oh, it's on the table.
Oh, you did leave it here. Okay, I unplugged them because I wasn't sure. I
Rose
saw,
just
I saw you run
birdie
away.
back.
Okay, you thought about it.
Rose
Okay.
just birdie to,
I just didn't want to risk anything.
Jason Bow at -9.
Nice.
Okay, I'm glad you were thinking. Sorry. I myself have done it before.
Yeah.
Forgotten I had the mic. So.
No, I actually taken it off over there watching golf because I figured
Oh yeah, less golf noise.
less golf interference.
Okay.
Calling me out on what's ads.
Okay, I'm combining y'all's pizzas just so that I can throw them in the fridge.
Okay.
Yeah, I figured I'll put it back on when I come back over, but it's like it's gonna, you know the steps. I don't need to hover over you while
The
you're
knuckle cracking.
doing the steps on.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna ask though. Do you? I haven't.
Over from off the green, baby.
I've,
Birdie on 10. That's how you do it.
I haven't tried the marker yet. You think it will show up on this pattern?
Good.
You won't know till you try.
Okay, so just try it out.
Try it out.
Purple, right?
Yep.
Oh, yeah, LOL.
I mean, you can use either.
Oh, come on back. Come on back.
What can you guys see? By the way, I don't know how much. I don't know what's the most appropriate way of using this close up. Look at this. It's disappearing ink.
Slow down. Slow down.
Anyone else love how we can talk cross-platform? Uh-huh.
Do you guys like the relaying chat? I just always thought it would look weird. So that's why I don't normally do it. But since there's no on-screen chat, I turned it on.
Sure who's gonna be away. Hey, Tunisia.
Oh, hi, Tunisian. Are you here? Welcome. Welcome, welcome.
I like it actually.
Oh,
This way.
ew!
You.
Hovland hit the cup, didn't go in. He's 3 over for today. He's back screaming.
We talk cross-platform.
But he almost had a
This is
needle.
awesome.
Yep. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh. Quarter inch to the right, it would hit the flag with a landed.
Hi, Sam. Hi, Henrod.
Hi. Hi. Who's that? Who's saying hi? Hello.
Henry, remember to have a soft hand when tracing.
Yep. Yep. I still don't like being accused of hard hands. I think it was the fault of the fabric and the pinning method.
Oh!
Because you know
Negative 13, you got a birdie.
one advantage of using weights actually would be then the fabric is also kind of held down to the floor.
It's only as held down as the floor is to, like, the fabric's natural movement. So, like, the one disadvantage to my setup is that my floor is smooth, and so it doesn't have a lot of stick to it. So if you had, a cutting mat or something that had more grip, it wouldn't slide as much.
Or if you had a metal table with magnets.
Yes, if you do a metal table with magnets, Henry.
I'm really liking that idea the more I think about it. It's kind of $1 million idea. Although it'd be really expensive.
Yeah, I have a metal table. Yeah. You need another? Okay.
Oh,
Jishambo's going for birdie.
Table error.
Oh, world's number one putter misses again.
I don't know where.
Misses again.
Who's imploding this time?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yuki or Yumi in South
Look
Africa?
at people during sewing.
Yuki.
Pronounce names on hashtag T.
Yuki.
Yuki, are you hunting on like your family farm? Or are you over in like Western Cape? Or where are you doing all this wonderful warthog killing since you hate Pumbaa?
Chicken farm is finished. One son. Yuki is away from keyboard right now.
Oh, darn. Yuki's not here.
Hmm.
Okay, wait. When you have chicken parm, do you expect to like if you order chicken parm? Do you guys expect anything to come with it?
Yeah, it should come with a side of pasta, and preferably, if it's a good Italian place and you're just getting a secondi platter, then it should just be that. But if it's like an American place where they're serving it as an entree, you should get like some kind of vegetable on the side. I prefer it with broccoli, but maybe asparagus would be good.
So, like, if you went to Carrabba's, would you be surprised if you had to pay extra to get pasta with your chicken
I wouldn't
parm?
go to Carrabba's.
Is your Sicilian judging people who go to Carrabba's?
Yes.
You never been with me and my family?
Nope.
What would you go? What would you rather go to, Olive Garden or Carrabba's?
Neither. I would never go there because I'd be fucking committed from throwing a seed conniption fit in the parking lot between the two.
I would expect noodles, breaded chicken patty with cheese and sauce on the side of the plate.
Yeah. Anyways, the reason I asked is because we went to Carrabba's and it was really expensive, more than we expected. And my friend Ben ordered chicken parm, and it didn't come with pasta, and it was like $27 already. So then he had to pay extra for pasta. God, these
Seriously, right for going
me a
to
belt.
Carrabba's.
Sans I still want some.
Love that even. Oh, my crown is staying on today. I didn't even realize. I didn't wear it yesterday because I thought it would keep falling off. But today I prepped a little bit better. I pulled back the hair.
Shipping some over to you.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay.
The people all at the first area.
Henry, I'm trapped
You have
in a
no
car.
idea where the ball.
No, not a car.
Like when they're first hitting it onto the lane.
The people like agree.
No. People like right by him.
Oh.
No, I mean,
Frick.
depending on where the sun.
Oh, I didn't mark it correctly. I have to go back.
I was out. You can also tell by the sound.
I should have brought my knee pads.
No problem.
I forgot about the arrows.
He'll be back soon.
He'll be back.
Some people are making moves. I mean, Rose is -5 for the day. You shot a 75.
Three people tied for two. Ishambo went from holding his position to challenging McElroy. Taking his
On the first hole, after the first hole, he was winning. That was negative.
Amanda, there's a new symbol.
Okay, hold on.
Is it the symbol for chicken parm?
No, it's a big circle. What's the big circle?
Ray said she'll be back soon.
Who?
Chris said AF.
Just mark it the same way you mark.
A big circle.
Yeah, just mark it the same way you mark the small circle. Just make it look a little bit bigger.
Okay. Okay. Dang it, this pin's kind of right in the way.
Sorry, not breathe. Gap LMAO.
Oh.
So the big circle is going to be matching up with the seam at your shoulder. The two smaller circles are going to be matching up with the small circles on the front and back around the sleeve hole.
Okay.
So you marked those two. You
Okay.
didn't mark the big circle before because it's matching up with the seam.
Oh, okay. Okay.
For everyone that goes up with aspirations of being a professional.
TBH, I'm actually still not sure I fully understand any of these markings, but I figure they'll make sense when it all comes together.
Yep.
Okay. Everything's marked now, I believe. So I'm going to cut this. Oh, wait, I guess I have to take the pattern off first.
Probably start at the bottom because you can remind yourself to cut half on those two sides. Like you could flip past the end of the pattern on those two sides so that way you don't forget and go into like autopilot.
Wait, so you're saying go ahead and right now cut off the long part?
I will go ahead. First thing I would do would be to cut from like here to the corner. I'd probably start at the corner and then cut up to there. And then I cut at the corner here up to there. Because unless you drew all the way to the corner already. Oh, you drew all the way to the corner? Okay, then you're fine. You'll be fine. You can just start there.
Okay.
And now, Henry, the one thing you can also look at and know for the next pattern that you do, you see how you're past the halfway point on this fabric?
Yeah.
So the next one's gonna have to just shift down.
Okay.
You're gonna have to, it's either gonna have to shift down or what we do is when we flip it, we try to align it here to where we could maybe overlap and save a little bit of fabric by taking up some of this space with this portion of the other one. So we can look at that when we're done.
Okay.
But go ahead and cut this one.
Cool.
And Henry, was that the right side of your pattern or the wrong side of your pattern?
I have no idea how TDS will read this next
There's the
message.
right side of your pattern.
Josh, Imperator Italiano Lisa. Happy Pachisa.
That was with the pattern facing up,
Yes.
which is the right side.
The right side.
Yeah.
Yep. So your next one.
Oh, that was a test question.
Yes. So the next one, you're gonna cut the wrong side of your pattern.
Right. Look at these scissors, yo. They're spring loaded.
This is one of the shots that Jambo specifically mentioned last night when he met with the press. The second uncanny downhill. That's slow.
If you want me to supervise, I can supervise, but I figured you're doing good.
That'll be fine. Hopefully.
I don't think he even heard it. Too focused on golf LMAO.
What was something said? Oh, and it's a little quiet because the monitor or the laptop's forward. Yuki and Ava are playing Dead Rails. Oh, Slade. Josh, no he, no ho. Can't read that from here. Let's make this bigger. No Imparto Italiano o Lucio Abby Pazenzio. You don't speak Italian, do you, Josh?
A little bit.
Oh. I was just speaking Italian, allegedly. Flawlessly reading that message.
Is that part of his conclusion?
I am going to cry.
What? Wait, at what? It was so beautiful. What I said. Oh, is this camera even pointed at what I'm doing?
Go on over. Go on over. Get some. You fucked up on your first shot. That was his first shot.
I bet I went to get kicked.
Kick.
Sure, Henry. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful reading of the Italian.
Oh, thank you.
So if they all tie for second, do they chase the second?
Third, fourth, they all combine and then they split. So it's good for Oberg, really good for Rose, not so good for T.
Man, it's hard to see this.
Rose shot a 75.
Do you think that pin's running out of ink, possibly, Amanda?
So,
Yeah, it probably is. But we're gonna have to make it work because we got one more sleeve.
oh, Rose, you don't deserve it.
This,
There's the MasterCard, Henry. Oh God, this is perfect.
this feels
There
like.
it is. You can see it. You can see it.
Yeah.
Right there.
Oh, wait, that's even worse than I expected. Yeah, that could be on a golf ball for sure. Okay. And say it feels like a Christmas movie with like the background sports game. Okay.
I just freehanded at this point.
Okay, for poor Alberg, you gotta make this.
Freehand what?
Put yourself in position to save your round. Come on! And boom! That's how you get it done.
Oh wait, Rose got a bird? I thought he missed.
That might have been for you.
I finished fourth back in 1996.
Holy fucking shit, Henry, you better watch what Dress to Impress just posted on Instagram.
Why? What'd they post?
For birdie, #1 putter in the world. Who's in the
Is that like a good?
place?
Is that like a good holy shit or a bad holy shit?
Remember when he was leading earlier today?
The cutting cost the marker is drying out.
#1 putter in the world.
Oh, freehand the cutting. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Accessory adjustment.
Birdie.
Oh, and he's left. He's left by 7 feet. Ugh, that's not a gimme. Not a gimme.
Oh,
Not a gimme.
#1 bird.
Today, 4th December.
Oh, you see what trigger?
Didn't really have to wrestle with
Taco,
Josh
taco,
in the
taco.
first 3 rounds.
Accessory adjustment, as in like adjusting where a belt is on, like vertically on the body, like that kind of thing.
You can make accessories bigger, smaller, and there's an XYZ rotation and a position toggle.
Okay, nice. Nice. That's cool. Ugh, so it's like
Okay, McElroy for birdie.
like some of these other games have like Cake Off or Cook Off or whatever, where you can like it's just got like 3D repositioning. Finally, let's go. Wait, my shadow is being cast on this, is making it harder to see.
Outfit's finna go crazy with that.
Oh, it's a birdie! It's a birdie! Pours it. Yeah. He started it with a double bogey. Look at that. Double bogey. Par. Birdie, birdie.
I just need a mouthful of frosting.
And now a second.
What's the response?
And Jimbo needs to make this a par.
Yeah.
Love the background.
No,
music.
they were tied for fifth with Reed and Connors.
It's not an easy one.
Ugh,
Not again.
the shadow.
Or now they'll all be tied for fourth.
Yes, Auburn will be in third.
Uses ground to McElroy as they make their way to the start of Amen Corner.
Amen corner.
Yep.
Oh my God, the crowd is going crazy.
It's like, you didn't even know it's golf.
Yeah.
Eight.
13.
Monday is the 14th.
All right, it's cut. Looky there. It's a sleeve.
Come on, Auburn.
That looks nice. Okay,
Puts it down.
so I would put that up
No, if
with
you
your other.
That is not what you needed, buddy. Ugh.
Then you need your pad.
They put it up. Okay.
Yeah.
Slay.
Now in second place.
Oh, Sam, are we in the right category on Twitch today? I thought I set it up to go to that this time.
Catches a break here at 14.
Love the back. Wait, is there background music? No. Wait, don't tell me the music. There's music playing.
Yes, we are in the right one.
Or are you referring to the golf game? There's not background music playing right now, is there? In stream?
No, it was someone making like music noises.
Oh, okay, thank God. Okay.
Now they're talking about Josh's commentary.
Oh, okay, good. I saw there was a feature to enable music on this thing I'm using to stream
Oh, behind that tree.
from. I got worried. Okay.
So to try to save fabric, what I was talking about is if you do something like this, where we can kind of
That's not upside down.
catch.
Oh.
So flip it
Was this a
upside down.
test?
Yes, it was.
You're like a training at work. Do you ever do training for people at your work?
Yes, it is. So yeah.
That's actually something they do. I'm not joking. There's this thing where they'll take you into an area because they want you to pay attention to signs. They'll purposely put a sign up that says like "Don't enter," and then they'll like be waiting for you to catch it. They'll just pretend like everything's okay. They'll be like, "All right, are you gonna go in?"
Did Yuki come back?
So the other thing I would do is, okay, so when we lined up the center, because you want your shoulders to match.
Right. We did it to a thin line, right?
The thin line, yep. Which that's about where it is right now. So what you can do is, again, I would position your bottom just below there,
All right. Bottom going below.
and then use your center line
Boogie down.
to line up the line of small dots,
Okay. Well.
and then pin, and then cut.
Okay. So just basically pin it where it is now. I mean, it looks lined up correctly. Yep.
Hey, Will.
Okay, same thing. All right, cool. Easy peasy. We're about to be done cutting.
So yeah, you'll be done cutting after this.
How long have we been live for?
You know, if you
An hour,
need to-
12 minutes. I think my time estimate of 2 to 3 hours is gonna be pretty good.
Okay.
Right?
You still gotta sew after this.
Where's my
So one
pins?
thing I was
Oh.
trying earlier
Oh, the
also. Oh, here, I don't know if you want that in like a charging case
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
thank you.
Is that here?
Yeah, it is. You gotta take out the little round thing.
Take that out.
Yeah.
Put that.
Here, that actually goes with it because you don't have to wear it with a necklace. You can like wear it like this. See, look, like this, right? And put the
Oh,
magnet
okay.
behind, so it has an extra
I
magnet.
thought you said, where's my pants? El Camino.
So I do have, in lieu of ironing, we could try to spray it with that downy stuff, but you'll want to let it dry.
Do you actually not have a
I have an ironing board.
no, not an iron,
A steamer?
a steamer?
So I think I took it back because it was overpriced.
Oh.
I don't think I bought a second one.
Yeah, I honestly, maybe that's something I should ask mom and dad for my birthday. They still owe me something, but I have a steamer, but it's a handheld one, so it holds barely any water. I've wanted one where it's got like a floor tanker, so you can just like do a whole bunch. But anyways, okay. What were you saying? Oh, so we can maybe use. Mom loves this stuff.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, if you want me to, I can go back in the bedroom and go ahead and spray these down so that way they'll start drying while you're cutting and penning.
Do you know if this is going to stain that stuff? Probably not. Right?
I mean, I'll take,
a test
what I'll do is I'll
swatch.
cut this little piece here
Yeah.
because I can't use this anyway, and I'll test it on that.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
Okay, give me the scissors real quick. And then you can start penning. I already tested it on the maroon, so I know that works. Okay, I'm gonna spray these back on your bed.
Okay. You have a sugar rush. So much frosting. Oh my god, my underwear is rolling like crazy. Bothering me. Kind of want to see this DTI. Oh my god, it's a Game Pass. Why am I not surprised? I'll watch it. I'll save it though, to where I can watch it. Okay.
Oh! Oh! So fucking lucky.
That is 6 inches away from being wet.
They had to hit it with a long time ago. I hate the pinning. I think this is my least favorite part. Ow. Tua? Actually, you know what I think I need is a metal-backed cutting pad. So it'll be like the cutting pad, like normal, on top. Then it's backed by metal to put magnetic weights on.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That didn't go well.
Is it still up? Okay. Let's move you back this way.
Oh, I did the water.
Just do. You have to wait to withdraw. That's agreed.
Oh. Okay. Oh, some of these pins are shorter than others. I thought I was going crazy. It's moving so much. I'm a little concerned. Um, ah. Hmm. Okay, Slay. Oh, is it not
It's
relaying?
not sewing string no more.
Wait, why not? No, it is. We're still sewing.
That was
Hi, Brian. So I was double checking that YouTube was working. I started to get worried about YouTube not working. Doesn't seem to be relaying the messages into YouTube.
Drop down even more.
Oh, but I am signed in. Weird. Maybe it doesn't work for YouTube. I don't know. Not worth it. I'll
-5.
figure it out next stream.
Not anymore.
Almost done pinning.
Yeah. So Dishambo won the fucking water. It was lined up there before, and this is Rory for his third shot because he had an amazing fucking punch shot from behind a fucking tree for the fourth fucking time today.
And he didn't get the water.
And he didn't give him the water.
On that day.
That's at least 3 fucking times he's been like in the woods behind a fucking tree. Like that's the thing is like his round is not being saved because he's making eagles and birdies and play. It's like I fuck up and then I save my fuck up.
Yeah.
It's a very strange because normally it's like, oh, okay, like the winner is doing what Rose is doing and like they're gonna shoot -6 or -7 there. They're gonna have a great fucking round and shoot a 62, 63, 64, 65. But no, not Roy's gonna shoot a fucking 70, fucking win. For legal attempt to maybe get another one. They may get another one. He's ready.
Let's see, is he going for eagle?
Auburn. Over.
Wonderful position for mackerel shooters to go in.
Yeah, he really fucking needs it. He gets a eagle, he's back in. But I mean, he's 69. That's hard, but it's like McElroy could fucking implode and miss a fucking par putt.
Okay, Slay. Ooh, excuse me. Oh my god, that's so gross.
What happens?
Marker.
There's different ones. A lot of times they do 18 again, and then they'll do 10. It switches, but they don't start at 1. They just keep on going until someone wins. So there's times where people have had like 27 playoffs. It's like fucking dark.
What is this button? Q.
Oh, that's a good putt. That was a good putt. Good putt.
I don't know what that is. Okay.
It's the bogey. Look at that. The bogey. It's gonna go downhill from the right. Downhill. Look at how far he's hit to the left. Look at how far. Look at how far. Oh, #1 putter in the world. #1 putter in the world. Double. That putt just cost you $125,000. Oh, that's right. I'll have to find it, but like Marty McFly, Back to the Future. Hey, I know this one. Everyone's posted to be like me tomorrow watching McElroy Lloyd and DeChambeau win the Masters.
Actually,
Not good either. Ah!
Hey, DeChambeau's not even on the top 5 anymore.
This is double.
Welcome back. Who's back?
Tied to fifth with Scheffler and some other fucks.
He didn't get to be above.
Oh, Wolf. Hello, Wolf.
Yuki is back.
Hi, Yuki.
Yuki is back. Hi, Yuki.
Oh, no, my hand. God, I got really sweaty hands. I keep sticking to the paper.
Never got it yet.
Yuki, do you hunt on a farm?
Yes.
Yes, farm hunting. Hi, who's that?
Come to scare you.
Who's scaring me?
See on Roblox. Like a wild farm or whatever it's called.
A wild farm? Never heard of that. Wild and crazy?
Never about
Let me see what that funny club this is 9. Please pull took the danger side to the right.
Is that not what you speak there? Oh, on Roblox?
I speak Afrikaans. I feel that could go very well or not. Yuki speaks Afrikaans.
I thought, you've mentioned that before. I thought that was like a. I guess I had assumed.
Get the sunscreen.
I guess I assumed Afrikaans was the secondary language to English, but it's the other way around, I suppose.
For Eagle, Oberg, Oberg.
It's cool. Oh, by the way, Angel, I started watching Superstore. I almost said Superstore. I finished Schitt's Creek, and so when I was looking for another show, Hulu was like, "How about Superstore?" And since I watched Ugly Betty already, it's like, "Oh, sure, let's do Superstore." Okay. All right, one side marked.
Can't get it all back in one hole. But if he finishes with 3 or 4 birdies, he gets to 10, 11, 12 under. All these McIlroy's just got fucking blow. That's what all Rose is doing is putting himself in a position to let McIlroy. It's like, except for DeChambeau, who has dropped technically 3 shots since the beginning, but he was at negative 11, so 4 shots today. Everyone else is just in none of them have caught up to where McIlroy started.
I thought you were obsessed with Superstore, or is it Buck? I thought one of you like kept submitting Superstore memes to the tree.
He's playing a big draw, trying to get it up and come back to the left. And he's in the beach. Because he wanted to hit it by that little nub.
Yeah.
Because it would have kicked it down. And then it would have been even triple. Yeah. But he.
But overall, it's a good shot.
That's a big switch.
You keep finding me.
Okay, come on. Come on, Olberg.
Displays Granny Amy.
Yes!
Just
3 under
say
for the day.
it's a good show. Your username isn't
Go.
showing up on Twitch.
Go.
No, Angel likes to have a blank username.
Oh, that's a good shit.
We just call it Angel Blank now.
He said you want to.
Number 1 putter in the world.
Never give on him. Didn't see.
Boom!
You dare Henry.
That's a birdie. Got to be shuffling one.
Yeah. Then there's chocolate.
Yeah.
Mm.
No.
The game is called Monsterverse, I think.
Monsterverse.
Instead of Earth.
It was a Monsterverse.
A birdie.
Sneak peeks for Dress to Impress or Monsterverse.
That's got a chance. No balls.
Now check it out.
This guy shuffling. He's not out of it.
Don't work for the game.
Sam, they don't have a user on TT either. Yuki says we're friends now. That was good.
Amanda?
Yeah.
I don't remember there being angled ones on this curved part in the last one, but it's literally the same pattern, so I have a bad feeling.
That you didn't work angles on the last one.
On the curved part, yeah.
It's okay. What we can always do is lay the pattern back on top of the cut and just mark them with the marker.
Okay, we'll see. Maybe I'm just misremembering, but I don't remember cutting more than 2. I probably marked them. My guess is I just didn't see them when I was cutting, but I don't know.
Number one butter in the world. Number one butter in the world. Yep.
Watching the Masters. She's running a sweatshop while I do all the work. She just sits back and watches the Masters.
Actually, sweatshops the rest. Don't worry. Someone make a Henry Corn video.
That would be like the most I'm like very normal though, right? So that would just end up being like a normal video of
Here you go. Here you go.
honestly it would probably end up looking more like a thirst trap if you try to do a Henry core. It's just there's just too much awesomeness. This is what awesome looks like. Yuki's clips are AI generated, I'm fairly certain. Yuki's actually a tech bro in disguise. They're actually NFTs. Okay,
That's a good out.
I think it's marked. Gonna unpin. Let me confirm. I'm just so worried. The marker's like so low on ink.
This is the one where that one guy bounced from out of bounds. That's also a 3/4 amateur peed in it the other day.
I heard about that. There's somebody peed on the course at a master.
Yeah, in that creek. Yeah. It was an amateur. It was an amateur.
Cameras
Yeah.
everywhere.
Yeah.
Wait, like a guest peed?
No, one of the amateur guys that got invited, because a certain amount of amateurs get invited every year.
And he just had to go?
He just decided to fucking pee. The most beautiful course on the fucking planet. He's like, I need an ego on this.
Gotta go, you gotta go.
Oh, he got through. Got through those threes. Yeah, because it's like by cutting that corner, being real close to where that creek is, so he should be like 60, 70 yards closer where he can try and bounce it up. And then have a three. Oh, is it gonna start? Is it gonna go?
Go eat dinner.
Is it gonna go? Get a little speed.
Have fun.
Get a little speed.
Who's staying for one day, 24 hours? Are you talking to me or someone else?
Nice. Nice.
Are you asking how long I'm staying here? Hey, enjoy your dinner. Almost said Buck. Angel. Enjoy. Me? Yeah, one day. I'm staying a little bit longer than I anticipated since we didn't finish yesterday, but I also got there really late. Has it been 24 hours? I don't think it even has yet. I got here at what, 6 o'clock yesterday?
6, 7-ish, yeah, something like that.
It's 5:25. So okay, well, in any case, right around 24 hours where I'm at now. So I'll have been like, I don't know, 28 hours or something. Do what? Mama Buck in the chat since Angel's gone. Has anyone ever seen Buck and Angel in the same place? Just a question. You know? It's like, has anyone ever seen Peter Parker and Spider-Man?
As long as it gets in.
Stop. You actually have, though. You've both been in GTI before, I believe. Yeah. But I think you both have been. Yeah. Like a long time ago. You were ahead of me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it's Monday for you, isn't it?
Has anyone seen
Who in Batman? Anyone seen you in Batman, Ava?
It's not Monday yet.
Are you admitting to something?
The 10. That's where Dishambo started. That's where
Don't
Dishambo
unfriend you? Well, I don't
started.
have to unfriend people anymore. Well, at least until I hit 1,000.
With Danny Willett from England in 2016.
Oh, read. That's not how you get it done. Hey. Right, roll it up there. Yep.
Ava and Batman sitting in a tree. Hello? Sorry, it froze. That's so funny. You didn't even recognize that it froze the video. I bet.
Me either.
Or did the video not freeze?
There we go.
Okay. Hey. Thank you. Thank you for the notice. Oh, frick. I don't see the angles.
He really needs a good chip here. Oh!
Where even is this aimed?
You make that to safe park. It's really nice. That's 2 cups he's hit from the fairways. No, the other one was hopefully. Oh, he lucked out. He lucked out. Henry Scheffler. And that draw. Bring it back. Bring it back enough. He did not.
Wait. Oh, frick. Hold on. I think there's supposed to be angles here. Let me confirm that it's where I think it is, because it's tough to see. Yep. Oh, I actually thought you were about to say you're playing WoW. You got me very excited for a moment. I thought you were being serious. How could you do this to me? Oh my god. It's so hard to see.
Oh! Oh! Oh no! Oh no! No balls! So that was when you fucking play it safe. The fucking Masters. Gotta go for it.
So that puts him up 2 now?
Well, it goes in the water. Then you pay a stroke to pull it out of the water. So that was his 3rd stroke. That was his 3rd shot. So then his 4th shot is going to be pulling it out of the water. Then he's going to be hitting 5. So what you say is he's going to be line 4. So that was hitting 3. He's going to be line 4, hitting 5.
What if it's in shallow water? You stand in the water.
If
In the water.
If the water, so that's a good one. If you are in like a creek, but you're not out of bounds, you can play it. You don't have to take a stroke to pull it out. Saves the par.
You know what just occurred to me? Do you guys even, if anyone, whoever's watching, do you know what the Masters even is?
To the drop area.
Like, it just occurred to me.
$55 yards away. For par.
Frick.
That's right. That's right. Fucking long stride McGee.
I don't really know what it is. Sam,
It's golf. They're watching golf.
Watching Rory McIlroy fucking implode.
Are you ready for me, Henry?
Almost. I'm cutting the final stretch.
It's the final cutting.
calling
This is his eagle attempt. For eagle.
Sam doesn't watch too much golf.
Same.
That's not gonna get done.
God. We're kind of just hoping and praying with these lines. Yeah, Amanda, you need a new marker. Next time you go to Joanne's. Done.
And that's that angle that guy missed his birdie and missed the back of the birdie. Not a gimme. Not a gimme.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
This is the best.
Golf, sad. You don't also play golf, do you? Look at it. Hey, Amanda, where'd you hang the other ones? I want to go see if it had the angles.
That one's on your bed. I didn't spray it.
Okay.
We for the test.
Oh, okay. Yep, there's no angles.
Okay, well, grab it, put it on the floor, lay your pattern out with the right side up on top of it, and then mark them with the pen so that way you know where they are. You won't have anything cut, but we can still match them up.
Scheffler for birdie. Scheffler for birdie. It's not gonna go. Not gonna go. It's not gonna get done, Scotty. Look at how deep you put your eye, because that's not a gimme. Not a gimme. This is the hole that gives eagle.
Cooking in dead rails. What does that mean? Like you're
Yeah.
you're doing really good at driving in a straight line.
The road's almost
Driving a train on rails in a straight line.
Yes.
And then brakes right. Brakes right. Brakes right. Brakes right. Brakes right. Oh no. No, it doesn't brake left. It doesn't brake left, Rory. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's a double. Yeah. Not a good moment.
The problem with these marks, which is probably why I miss them, is they're right on top of the embroidery part.
Yeah.
So it's like really hard to see. Yeah. Okay, I tried.
For Birdie and Cody.
All right. Well, whenever you're ready, we're on to the next phase.
Why don't you go in the bathroom and check on the shirt pieces that are hanging up?
Can I take my camera with me?
Oh, Rose ties it up with the birdie. MasterCard.
I'm gonna go explore. Look at this thing that Amanda made. Although I won't be able to hear you guys. Look at this yarn thing.
Oh, Rose number one.
She had like a project, an architecture class where she was testing people, like, I don't know, walking psychology. Made these walls.
That was his birdie. So it'll be fun.
Anyways, this is what we're going to look at. Holy crap, they're still wet. How much did she spray? And it's not really working either. Wait, look at this. Hi. So stupid. Bad news. They're still wet and it's not working. Like there's still creases clearly in them.
Okay. So couple things we can do. One, we can just sew them with the wrinkles in them. It is not best practices, but if you're in a rush, it's not the end of the world. You can always iron them out later. Or two, we could try to throw them in the dryer on delicate.
The wet rag.
Yep. And see if that gets them out. Three, I can go digging in my office and find my ironing board and iron.
I don't like any of the options. Step option 4, you magically have a steamer.
There's a steamer. It's at Target. But we are protesting Target.
Yeah, screw Target.
Yeah, because I think I bought one from Target, but it was overpriced and it didn't work well, so I returned it.
Yeah.
So I don't have steam.
I feel like the quickest of those options is ironing. No, unless your
Come on,
ironing stuff
Albert.
is.
Come on, that's not what we wanted.
Or well, no, I guess the quickest theoretically actually is just screw it. And,
Yes, technically speaking.
Yeah. I mean, they're really not that badly. Like, it's not. It's just like a couple creases, and I could just steam it at home.
Yeah.
So unless it messes up the sewing, I don't care to have the creases. Unless it. Okay, then I think we just screw it. Okay.
So then, in that case, how wet are the two pieces in the bathroom still?
I'll go look again. Hold on. What do you guys think? How wet do they look?
Oh, he's in the second cut.
Imagine like,
Oh, he's in the fight.
imagine I had a vape in here and like EDM was playing, like I could blow O's. Imagine how sick that would be. Walk in. Anyways, with the snorty cam method too. You know, like, okay. Anyways, ooh. They're still kind of wet. They're still kind of wet. So what are we supposed to sew first? So we sew the two shirts together. Then we sew
So why don't
the sleeve into a tube. Will we tube the sleeve before we attach it to the shirt?
why don't you bring the Is this the instructions or is it the other piece that you had over there?
Might be the other one. I don't see the other one.
It's the other piece. You had it out earlier.
Oh, it might be under this.
You were
Showing everyone. Yeah, here it is.
so. These are all the illustrations. Instructions on the inside. Okay. So for the tunic, so they're first going to start you by working on the shoulders. So this ease stitch is basically just inside of where, or just outside of where your seam's going to be. They want you to basically put a really loose stitch that then when you're trying to fit it later, you can pull on the ends of those strings and adjust it a little.
Are we doing that by hand?
No, you can just do a really loose stitch on your machine.
Okay.
And then they want you to stitch together at the sides and at the top. Now they're telling you to baste it. To put it together, adjust the ease to how you like it, and then baste it and stitch it. I'll be honest, whenever we're in a crunch, we just go straight to stitching and we fix it later.
Can you explain basting?
So basting is hand basting. That's where you're going to go in and you're going to make the really large stitches to hold it together. And then it's held together while you're sewing it with your actual stitch. So what my friends and I tend to do is we just pin it and then we just sew with the pins in.
Okay.
Rather than basting it, because basting takes a long time. But basically they're going to have you put the fronts together, the front and the back, the outside. And then you chose not to do a lining. So you won't do any of that part where you're trying to do the lining. But the one thing we got to remember is you wanted to do those. Either we do the French seams or we just do regular seams, and then you could always use bias tape later to conceal the
Okay.
edges.
Okay.
Maybe easier.
Okay.
So you would sew this together, and then you're going to skip the lining, and you're not going to have to pin the lining together. So you get to basically you go from 3 all the way to 12, because that's all the lining.
Right.
So you're not doing any of that. So you're doing this, and then you're jumping to here, and that's where they have you ease stitch the top of the sleeve. And
Wait, remind me of ease again. I've forgotten the ease
that's
first
the
base. Sorry.
loose one where you can pull the ends.
Oh, right. Okay.
And then they have you stitch the sleeve together. And then it looks like they're having you go ahead and hem the sleeve, which we may wait on, only because we've got that unique pattern and I kind of want to see it on you before we hem it.
Yep.
And then, yes, so then this is where you have to match up those circles, and that matches up with your thing at the top. And you see how this is kind of like curved here?
Yeah.
That's because they're taking the easing and they're pulling it tighter or looser to try to make it fit with the armhole.
Okay.
So,
Well, if these are still wet over here, we theoretically could do this first, right?
yeah, you could go ahead and you could do your ease and you could do that. And then depending on how this looks, if we wanted, we could try to hem it.
Okay.
But then you can't do that until this is done.
Right.
Over for Birdie. Yes! He's still in it! Yes!
And then afterwards, you'll end up hemming the bottom.
So we pin the top together,
Yes.
then do this loose stitch, unpin it, then come back in and pin the sides. Or I guess we would just pin everything to start, right? So we'd probably pin the sides and the top, right?
Yeah, you could. You could go ahead and pin everything.
And then, then we do the loose stitch on the top.
Mm-hmm.
Then we come down here and we adjust the ease. So we pull it tight, and then
You probably want to adjust the ease before you do this, because that's technically what they're having you do, because they're saying,
Come on back.
so they're
Come on
having
back.
you basically
Come on back.
throw this on kind of like an apron and make sure that it sits well on your shoulders.
oh, okay.
So don't pin everything.
Oh,
just do
okay.
this
Yeah, yeah.
part
Okay.
first.
So just do that.
Yep.
Check the shoulders, then come back and do the baste. What's the baste again?
Basting is in lieu of sewing with pins. That's where you do really large stitches that you're going to rip out that just hold the fabric together while you're sewing it.
Oh, right. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What's the point of doing that as opposed to just using pins? I thought the whole point of pins was, or clips, is so that.
It's more secure than pins. So.
What about clips? Because we're already clipping it, right?
Oh, yeah. Because we can clip instead of pen. But it's more secure than those.
Okay.
And you don't run the risk with pens, like I'm really good about going slow and taking the pins out as I approach the needle.
Right.
But like a lot of my friends just sew and they'll run the pins underneath, and sometimes your needle will hit the pin, crack your needle, it can crack the pin. It's not great. So the technical way to do it is to baste it. I would probably just clip it, and I just pull the clip off right before I get to the end.
Okay.
I mean, you're making this for fun. You're making it for yourself. We're not trying to make high-end couture for a runway.
Well, not right now, but I'm trying to learn. So that's why I'm wondering if basting.
But that takes a while to get to that point. But yes, basting would be one of those stitches that it would be the more technical way to try to keep it together to make sure that
Oh, it was a bogey! It was a bogey. McElroy's in second.
it would be the more technical way to make sure that the fabric doesn't slip when you're trying to sew it
Okay.
through the machine.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at this for fun. Look at this for fun. Look at it. Right. It's not there.
So why don't we start by doing that ease stitch up at the top
Okay.
on the sleeves.
Look, we're so close to having this. Putting this back in the tripod. So are we gonna be pinning on down here? Or are we gonna do everything on table now? Should we clear the table?
You can pin on the table or you can pin down here. I normally pin down here,
Okay.
but you're gonna have to do some test runs to make sure that your settings are correct. So that's why I'm cutting off some extra fabric right now, because we're just gonna fold this over and run it through your machine to make sure that like your tension is right, the pressure works well for this type of fabric, and
Oldberg birdied that par 3 from off the green. He's tied in second with McElroy, one behind Rose.
nice.
We're gonna need to plug the machine in, right?
Yeah. So you're probably
Is there a plug in all that mess? I brought an extension cord too, so.
You may need. There's a plug up there. Behind the water pitcher.
Oh. I can just get out the extension cord.
Yeah, I think you're better off with these. Where that? There's. I don't know where that thing is plugged into.
Hello, Bree. We're repositioning. Everything's cut.
Is that you?
Not me.
Oh, I thought that was the one at the door too. Like, who's here?
Implosion. Implosion. Intrusion.
Earth to bring like me.
Okay.
Oh, so sad. So sad. Didn't break.
That's perfect.
I don't know what to say. Because he's in the lead, so they're not sure.
Wait, lost connection.
Oh, back forward.
Uh, er, er, did it reconnect? I'd say lost connection. Oh, it has lost connection. Frick. Leave. Join.
Reflecting.
Frick. Why are we losing connection now? Where do we think the sewing machine will end up placed?
Amanda Oberg for the lead from off the green.
I would say you're probably going to be sitting in this chair, so it needs to like face you. Oh, you didn't make it.
No, but that was really good from there.
Well, I want to show this old pedal. I'm waiting for this to reconnect.
That was a bogey. That was a bogey for Rose. Amanda, three-way tie. McElroy, Oberg, and Rose.
Wow.
Excuse me.
I'm just kind of cleaning up some stuff.
Yeah, no. That's good.
Also, I'm trying to get you space because like your fabric is going to push through there.
Right. That's why I was asking about clearing the table, because I figured it was gonna leave the room. Why can this not connect? I don't understand what's happening. The stream is still up, right? It's just the second phone that's not working. Oops. Oh, frick. Oh God. Trying not. Why is Outlook open? Okay. We're still up.
It's exciting.
Schaefer's not out of it. And to be honest, neither is Dish and Bo.
Hi. Okay. Sorry, my second phone is not connecting to the stream for some reason. I'm just gonna restart the phone. Hey man, I'm putting your headphones back in your purse. Please.
Okay, thank you.
I mean, hell, Connors isn't even out of it.
Rose is on one.
Correct. There you go. There you go.
Samsung Galaxy. So close. Oh, I'm gonna check if they're dry. Should I pull them in here?
Instead of that being like, why do I feel
One of them's dry.
so the way it the whole cycle of the sweets is actually
Shoot, the other phone's updating. No. This.
oh, it's wet! It's wet!
Intermission. Okay, zoom.
He was like that. He's like, that's gonna hit and roll right up to the hole. Oh,
Close. We're literally in the final stretch. It's just sewing it now.
Yes, a bit short.
Who's there? Let me check my laptop.
Second that starts slow. Underneath one line.
Does he go for it, or does he lay up because he has no balls?
Ooh.
Oh, he went for it. He went for it. He's going for it. Oh, he's on the green. He's on the green. We make it an eagle. We make it an eagle. We got an eagle opportunity. We got an eagle opportunity. We got an eagle opportunity.
Yeah.
One last chance for Eagle Lord. That was one fucking hell of a shot.
Oh, wait, no, it is working. On YouTube. Okay, let's go. Oh no, I'm getting a phone call. Or someone is. Oh no, it is me.
He was in the second cut.
I hung up fast. I'm trying to get the stream working, so I don't want to like.
He wasn't standing.
Come on, are we on? Okay, give me this phone. We're back to tech issues. Six. You guys couldn't see that right now. Bum bum ba.
Hello. Oh, here, I can fix that. Hold on. There we go. I think you have to accept on your end to be the camera.
Are you FaceTiming, Mom?
Well, we're trying. There you go. You're calling Henry.
Hey everyone, sorry about that.
Okay.
I'm back. I had to
Hey,
clip
Henry.
Bandito's nails.
Yeah.
They want to know if you want to go to Not Watson's on Tuesday night for Harry's birthday.
Oh, yes.
He says yes.
What was that? Sorry, my mom is FaceTiming my sister right now. Sorry about that. I'm back. Had to clip Bandito's nails. Ooh, play. Yes, we're finally back. Okay, here we go. Okay, look at this.
What's the progress so far?
Everything's cut. We're about to start sewing finally, but then I had a camera issue. We're kind of waiting for the fabric to dry from the failed attempt at spraying it with wrinkle release. Look at this old pedal that goes with this machine. Look at this. Boom. Okay. Where does this plug in? Hey, well, how do I? Oh, it's right there. I'm blind.
Sorry, we're watching that. No, Josh put it on. Josh likes golf, so Josh put it on.
Okay, here we go. Here we go, satellite radio.
Three-way tie for first place.
Upside down. No? Yes, no.
Yep. And Roy McIlroy's he has an eagle attempt. One last chance for an eagle.
Isn't that Roy Eagle the name of a character on what show? Oh my god, a light turned on. Whoa, I wasn't expecting that. Look at that. Wait, do you see that?
Oh, how Henry woke up this morning and how Flo assaulted him until he woke up.
Oh, look, it works.
Apparently, I was still sleeping.
Look.
And she decided she had better chances with waking Henry up. So she went
you see
and
that?
jumped on his bed
Good
and
par.
started pushing him out of the
Before I stop.
way and pawing at him until he woke up.
Here, let's all go say hi to my mom.
Then he came outside and started watching TV, and I was still asleep.
There we go. For eagle
And he was
and a 2-stroke lead.
he was like,
For eagle and a
there he is.
2-stroke lead.
I'm just wearing a sweater. Oh yeah, and a crown. That's first. That's part of the stream uniform. Because we're streaming the sewing. It is. Thank you.
Oh, and he misses it! And he misses it! He chokes! He chokes!
like I said, you would not know that we're watching.
They actually did choke. Wait, look at this.
But he got over it.
That was a $4 million shot. But he did get a birdie. He has a 1-stroke lead.
All right. So, what will be the best angle for sewing,
I
though,
guess that's Easter
to
weekend.
capture
We're
this?
just
Will
going
be
because it's
like
Grandma's
here.
birthday. I don't think he realized it was Easter weekend.
I thought Easter was today.
He thought Easter was today.
Heathens.
I figured it'd be a Sunday in April.
Last year it was March 31st.
South Carolina his dad's next weekend, but it wasn't because it's Easter. It was just because that happens to be when
Oh,
his
moves.
family from out of state are over visiting and stuff. Yep.
Wait, let's show my mom the fabric.
Yeah, we do.
Does mom want to see the progress?
Oh, yeah, I'm sure she does. Here, you want to take her on a tour?
Oh no, I was gonna. I was
You were
gonna hold it up right here.
Oh, you were gonna hold it up right there. Okay. Oh yeah, can't you tell? It looks beautiful.
Hold on.
Hold on, you get it.
You know what? You know what? Let's do this. No, this isn't. This is just a shirt. I didn't knock that down. We're making
The birdie and co-lead. It's got a chance. Oh, that is not a gimme, old bird.
this shirt with like the big sleeves.
It goes down on the right side.
Yeah,
Okay.
4 pieces had to be cut. For, so this is one sleeve. So the sleeves are gonna. Amanda had this fabric and this idea to do the sleeves in this like fancier fabric. It's like a gradient.
It's very fancy fabric.
But then the frick.
You're right. It was something I found on like clearance years ago. I've never used, so we just went for it.
Something's wrong with my hearing aid.
Oh. But then this is the
You
base.
guys are going in and out for some reason on my hearing aid.
So that maroon is gonna be the shirt portion, and then the sleeves are that pattern portion.
Oh, okay. That'd be pretty.
Yeah.
That'd be real pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, I want to show that too. Well, we're about to do that, and allegedly I'm going to do it.
I only half because he was taking way too long. So I helped with some of the pinning and the cutting. It was taking.
Is it lagging bad?
Like, he's good so. Almost all the machine. Yeah. The center. Yeah. We haven't used it yet. It looks like a good machine, but
About to use
we
it.
haven't used yet, so I gotta see. My first test is I'm gonna let him sew, but I'm gonna have to try a few stitches to make sure it's calibrated correctly and show him how to calibrate it at this point.
I know that I've got an ASB sewing machine in the garage. So if Opus doesn't work,
There's
it
another.
might be a base.
You hear that, Henry?
Yep.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yep. Yeah, because APs have multiple stitches. Does APs have multiple stitches, or does it just do straight stitch?
Stitches on there. Really, I can't remember.
Almost only has straight stitch.
Only has straight. Oh,
Hey! Oh,
Yeah. Is Henry, yeah, almost, there's apparently a foot you can buy that does a zigzag, but it does a zigzag by moving the fabric.
Oh, Rose!
Because it's like
Rose!
super
I'm going to go use the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Rose tied.
Just one.
Rose tied with a birdie on 18.
Used to be a big sewing machine. You can have it too. It's probably a newer machine than ASB.
Well, I told him to.
Yeah.
Well, he also has his old, like, I guess your old brother one or whatever, which I told him, I'm like, oh, Henry, you could use this for 90% of the things you're gonna do, which is straight stitch. And then on the rare occasion where you wanna go sew something that's spandex, you know, like really stretchy, then you'll pull out the brother and use the brother just for when you need those other stitches. I'm like, 90% of what you do is gonna be straight stitch.
Yeah.
So, like, it's not a bad thing to have just a straight stitch.
Yeah. Here we need or my phone. Something's messing up because I can get the conversation, but you're going in and out
Yeah.
for some reason. I don't know. Well, anyway, I got my questions answered. So unless I think of what I was gonna ask you, I'll just have to call you back.
You can always call me back. You can always call me back.
Gary wants me to ask you something. What? But you like
I'm back.
I don't know. I'll have to look it up. It may be too close to when we're going to Norway. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to look it up and see. It may be too close because they may not let us take
Okay, we're kind of just
that close together.
stalling now, waiting for Amanda to get off the phone.
Oh! You choked, Robert! You had a chance and you choked.
Where's my chapstick?
Okay, sounds good. Okay, bye. Love you too.
Oh wait, did Gabby send some coins at some point?
So Robert had a chance on
I didn't have alerts on. I don't have alerts on.
They miss his fucking part.
Now that I'm looking at
And
it.
he's now
Did anyone do that yesterday?
fucking full in on 18 top.
Oh, I
So
feel
he can't
bad.
catch Rose.
Oh, I forgot. I did it. I didn't open it. I installed Tickfinity. Did I have it open yesterday?
That made him funny.
Totally forgot.
Yeah. On the back nine, Rose par 10. And then he had 4 birdies, 2 birdies, bogey, and then another bogey.
Okay.
In! Bounce is in!
I
He doesn't know.
He doesn't know.
That made him a lot of money. That's an eagle! That's an eagle! Ta-da! 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 Now he's just got to do it again. So it's over.
My MH is every stream. I'm so tired. Elbow.
All right, so are you off the phone?
Yes, I'm off the phone.
Are we ready? We're in the final stretch.
He's so entertaining.
That looks like it's going right, Bryson. Oh, that's not good.
Right into the crowd.
Kakeayok.
The way TTS read that is crazy. It did not read that as caca. I don't know if that came through the mic or not.
Immaterial.
Immaterial.
Well, that looks like it's going right, Rory. That looks like it's going right, Rory. Oh, you got lucky. Oh, you got lucky.
Oh.
Not yet. It's not yet.
Oh, didn't you say you had energy drinks? I think it's time to try one.
Time to try Winter Wonderland?
Yeah.
Into
Yeah, you
Wonderland.
have to try it on camera.
Okay.
You have to let them all.
The 9:30 flow awakening is starting to, or not even 9. It was like 8:30.
Oh, she's over here telling me it's dinner time.
It was very fun playing with you, Yuki.
Okay. Look at this. It's an energy drink whose flavor is Winter Wonderland. Like what?
Yes.
Okay, so we have this. Where did your little booklet about how to thread this thing go?
It looks yum.
I mean the packaging's cool. I don't know if I would say it looks yum when it's an energy drink.
What exactly do you think Winter Wonderland is gonna taste
what what is Narwhal Winter Wonderland flavor?
Unicorn piss.
Unicorn piss?
Does it have a flamingo floaty?
Yeah, flamingo floaty. Yum. Flamingo floaty. Well, I'm crazy. Oh my god, how did I? It's actually not just a flamingo floaty. It's a flamingo floaty Christmas ornament. See, it's got the loop to hang it. It smells good. Wait, it smells good. Wait, it smells good. How old is it also? Isn't it also old and was on clearance? 42 cents.
Well, it's Christmas.
Let's go.
It's an
Flamingo
energy
floaty,
drink.
and
I don't
it's
think it
called
really goes
Winter
bad.
Wonderland.
It just tastes like nothing about this tastes wintry. It just tastes like a Red Bull.
It just tastes like a Red Bull.
I mean, it tastes good.
So Henry,
Like it tastes like an energy drink. I don't know. It's fine.
so Henry,
I'm
to
pleasantly
start here,
surprised or disappointed. I don't know which way to feel. I'm surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised that it's drinkable, but I'm kind of disappointed that it's just an energy drink. Like it sells you something
Yeah.
more.
I don't know. But so I started by looking up your types of fabrics, which we're working with like satins and lightweight materials. And for your inside seam, you're between 12 and 15 on the satin and around 12. So I just put you a little bit above 12 and hopefully that'll work kind of for both of them for your seams.
What do you mean you put me at? Hold on, let me see.
Oh, right here. This is this guy.
Close it
So
away.
this is the one where you twist this to loosen it. And then you've got the numbers here.
Okay.
So I put you a little bit above 12 and then tightened it.
And you did that based on send me the graph again.
He's in the
Yes.
fucking beach.
Based on the type
in the
of fabric
page.
that we're working with.
Where does it say fabric type?
Satin
Okay.
right there, but then also we've got the other one, which I believe is going to be more of this lightweight material. So I put it a little above because we're probably trending more in this area, but
So you put
it's
it
a
at
little
like,
above 12.
okay,
'Cause It
okay.
said 12 to 15. This one says 12.
I see.
Then your needle size. I haven't checked what needle size you have in it
Okay.
yet.
Flo, can we swap so I can scooch a little closer? Flo.
Florence, come over here. Come over here. Over here. Flip. Come over. Come over to the side. Yep. Okay, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby.
Why are we wearing that instead?
Huh? What about a hat?
JK.
Oh, you mean why is Amanda wearing a hat instead of a crown? That's a good question.
It's
You want a crown?
Because I want to. No, I don't want a crown right now. I want my hat.
That's fine. You're not allowed to have a crown. Actually, that's my thing.
Okay, good.
Your thing can be hats.
My thing can be hats. Perfect. 90 over 14. Okay.
So you have a size
Crown on the hat.
14 needle right now, which is good for lightweight. It's a little heavy for the shears and the satins. Do you have alternate needles?
Crown and hat, we love it.
No, crown and hat would just fall off. But I don't know. Check the other box. Other box. That's the top. Oh yeah. Do you want to be remiked?
Oh,
Actually, probably. It's the white thing right there.
It's okay. We're close enough. I can talk off yours right now, and then.
Yeah.
Um,
Oh wait, watch this. You ready to see something advanced? Oh. Okay, that sounded like it was gonna be cooler in the head. I thought it would stick. Is it the other thing that's?
I'm waiting to see something advanced.
Hold on, wait. I thought it was gonna stick to the. Wait, it doesn't. Okay, I guess it's aluminum. Okay, but just pretend I didn't try anything. So wait, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing?
So I'm trying to read the numbers on these to see what size needle they are.
Okay, let me try two because I want to know if I can read them.
Honestly, you may have to read these. If you can't tell by my glasses, my eyesight ain't good. I think they're all like 14s. So that doesn't really help us.
Okay, I feel like the second camera angle is kind of useless right now.
TDS is so slow.
Yeah, well, there's also delay on stream, I think, because of the way I'm streaming. Unfortunately, there are literally no numbers written on this thing.
They're on the round side.
Oh, it's upside down. Okay, wait. Singer. Okay, wait, it says singer. Trying to like look at it while also showing it on stream for today. Okay, never mind. We're gonna have to look off the cam. Singer 14.
Wait, there is a dog.
14 gay. Yes, there's a dog. You haven't seen Flo this whole time?
They look so
Oh, I guess you weren't here last night.
Yeah, I think these are 14s. Yeah, these are 14s too. I think everything on the house is 14s.
What does GY stand for other than gay?
I do.
14 gauge, maybe? But what?
Maybe?
I want to see Flo.
Don't you see we're in the middle of something, Yuki? Do we need a size different than 14?
Well, ideally,
Wait, this one might be 17. This one's cut off.
no,
actually.
17 won't help us. We were looking to see if there was an 11.
Oh, wait, never mind. It's 14.
What we're going to do is we're going to go with this 14 because that's good for the lightweight materials. We'll see because we're going to do a test run and see if it grabs this satin. If it doesn't, then I will go in because these are the same as modern day needles. So I can go into like my sewing needle collection and see if any of those will fit as well.
Okay. Also, it's Yuki. It's yeah, we're gonna test fit for sure. But also, it's Flo as an FLO, short for Florence. So when Flo is a bad dog, you'll hear Amanda go Florence
When that full name comes out.
Where'd she go? Even
I don't know. Probably went back to bed over with Josh.
Is she under
Okay.
the TV.
So we need a thread that actually matches this fabric, which you don't have right now. I'm gonna disappear and no, you are not allowed to film.
Oh, yeah, I know. Amanda, see, Amanda knows that you guys are used to seeing like the super clean room of my stream room, so we can't taint that style with a dirty, a messy craft room. Wait, I could show you Flo while look, there she is, our spotted Flo. While Amanda goes to the craft room, I can show you Flo. Flow. Flow is a bottomless pit. So Flo just always eats. Flo, say hi to Yuki. Watch this. We're gonna make Flo's day. This is from Yuki Flo. She's like, that's it? That's all you're giving me? She's literally staring at my hand, like, are you sure there's not more? Okay, that's it, Flo. Ow, my foot.
That's it.
Amanda is too busy in her craft room to see that you're claiming my room's not clean. What was that noise?
I come back in, and Henry's injuring himself.
That worked pretty well.
Is that thread? No, it's
No, so
bias.
this is bias tape where you can take your, so that way you can just sew this regular.
Right.
You don't have to do French seams, but then at the end of the day, you can cut your seams on the inside where you're concerned about them showing.
Yep.
Cut them short and stick them inside here and then sew them.
Okay, cool.
Up. So technically the right way to do it would be to take it and sew the bottom side, like
Amanda,
onto
Henry's room
it.
is probably more messy than your craft room.
Don't listen to them. Don't listen to them.
My craft room is temporarily being used as a storage closet, so we are not videoing in there. But I can, even if we don't get to this today, I can send you home with
I'm
this.
lurking.
Okay,
but I'm here.
cool.
And then we're gonna see. I brought multiple.
What if we used gold thread?
McElroy takes the lead.
McElroy takes the lead.
Yeah, he's got one more
This
hole to
one's a
play.
little bit dark. You can see it would probably work really well on this, but it's a little bit dark on the other one.
Idea, gold thread. I see you have gold thread.
You could, I will be honest, this is better for embroidery than like stitching clothes together. This won't read as well as you think it will.
Oh. Well, actually, wait, you shouldn't even.
Most of these seams we're talking about these.
Yeah, I was about to say, you won't even see the thread.
Yeah. Ideally, you should not see the thread. That's why you want it to match. Now, if you're doing decorative top stitching, then you could do gold.
Okay.
But for now, for what you're doing, which is just to put this together, I would not advise doing gold. This one may be, is this the same color? No, this is slightly lighter. That's a pretty decent match right there. Yeah, I think this one works.
Oh, I see.
So this one, it mostly works here, which I think will be fine. Again, if you're top stitching, we could look at doing a gold for the sleeves, for the hem, for top stitching, but for your seams.
Show me the brown also. I was just curious.
So that is going to be,
Yeah, I think the other one's better.
yeah, because that's darker. And if I put this one up next to it, so you see how the other one blends in more.
Yep.
Yeah. So I think that one's your thread. So throw this one back in there, which those look like the same color. Okay. Because this is, what is this?
Next time we make a hat for Amanda. Actually, where would hats be on the difficulty scale?
I have never in my life made a hat.
I feel like it depends on the type of hat, but like a beret seems like that would be kind of easy to make, but like a baseball cap seems like that'd be really hard to make.
Yeah.
Well, hats also like have like shaping and stuff to them. Like I've watched videos of people make like cowboy hats. There's no like It's not as much sewing there.
Yeah.
It's more like shaping leather or hide or whatever it is they're using.
I can't imagine you in red.
I've worn red before.
I will hold this out if you want to try top stitching on that for your hem, but not for your seams.
Makes sense.
I have a feeling once you see what you have to do to change thread, you're gonna want hem.
Well, I should probably be the one to change the thread, right? So
Yeah, I'm gonna make you do it here. I'm just gonna get it, like, I'm gonna show you how to string it, and then I'm gonna have you. So we're not going straight into threading the needle yet, because first we have to get you a bobbin.
yep.
So this bobbin, you can see, Henry, there's very little thread on it. This really isn't useful,
Yep.
that amount. So we're just gonna strip it off because you didn't have any empty bobbins. So we're gonna strip that off. So that's now scrap. I normally don't save that. It's hard to save unless you like do a lot of hand sewing.
Let's go.
And then now we're gonna wind the bobbin. So the first thing you do is loosen the stop motion screw with your right hand. So you see they're taking this and they're turning it 2 different ways. Hear that click?
Yep.
Yep.
Wait, no, tighten it back. Tighten it back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hallberg. Triple bogey to finish.
Oh,
Oh, now it's loose. So you don't keep. Okay. So there's like tight or loose.
yeah,
Okay. So you want me to loosen it?
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so then we're going to remember you were wondering about this guy and what he does. So we're gonna put him up, and then this, your bobbin, goes
We got an
right on there. So, and then you're gonna press it all the way up against the hand wheel.
Oh, clicks on. Or is that just, no, that was just it slamming up against it. Okay. Bobbin.
Okay. So now this, I told you there was a reason we had this.
Yep.
This is where you're gonna sit.
Don't break it.
I'm just feeling it.
Okay, so this is where you're gonna sit it. You see how your thread winds around this way?
Yeah.
So I placed it so that it's winding around that way.
Okay. I'm just doing it for like
Yep.
muscle memory.
Do it one more
Well,
time,
because see,
Reed.
originally I put it
One
on
more
here,
time.
and you see how it's going like that. I
Yep.
could just bring it like this, okay, but then it's still
Yeah,
pulling
it's gonna
against.
pull the wrong way. Yeah.
So that's why I pulled it. I flipped
Come
it.
on.
It's like that's like how some crazy people like put toilet paper, so it's like coming from behind the toilet paper. It's just wrong.
So then you're gonna slip it in between here.
Okay.
You see how it slips up into that gap?
Yep.
You're gonna slip it up into that gap, and then you see these holes in the bobbin.
Yep. Here, wait. Let me do this. How about this? How about
How
I do
about
it?
undo that?
Yeah.
So then do this. So slip it up into that gap and then thread it through one of those holes in the bobbin.
I'm no longer outside.
Hello.
Sad face.
Oh, the wolf trapped inside. Okay.
Okay.
Now put it inside a hole.
Yeah, which it might be easier to either fold it over and try to stick the folded part through there so that it's a little stiffer, or you could try to cut it shorter so that way you're not dealing with such a long tail.
Cheap viewers on streamput.com. Remove the space. New York 9 RCY01.
Out of here, bot. Frick. Okay, wait. So I folded it.
Henry, please make me mod. I swear XD.
See, but already like all the messages in the
So-
Twitch chat are now from my name. So then imagine there's just like 2 mods talking.
Okay. So
close, but no. So you took it, and if you see here, it goes through the inside to the outside.
Okay, well, you didn't say that. You just said put it through the hole. This was bad directions, is what that's what you call. I think I may have made a knot actually while I did that also, so I kind of double messed up.
It's okay. You don't have to cut it off yet. Just thread it through and make sure the knot's not in your bobbin.
It's fine. Plus, this is temporary.
It's fine.
Okay. So where's the knot? Is it?
Maybe it came out. Maybe it wasn't a knot.
Maybe it wasn't a knot. Yeah, I don't see it.
Okay.
So the reason you want to do this is because as your bobbin winds, it's going to be pulling from there. So you hold this.
What'd you do with the other bobbin that was already in there?
I put it back in your box.
Is it still wound with white?
Yes, it's still wound with white. Yeah. So to get this started, you hold the thread at the end because that keeps it from pulling back and just not working.
Yep.
You don't have to put a lot of pressure on it. You're just trying to keep it from pulling away. And then you activate the machine. Now it says a full bobbin will automatically release because normally it'll like hit that thing
Yep.
and then that pushes it forward.
Okay.
So cute, I am crying.
And then you tighten the screw back again to stop it and transfer it back to we're going to work on the other way.
Okay.
So I'm
But
basically just
Where
following
how you're going to activate it is with your
just the same
pedal
logic.
here.
Yep.
So grab
Because
this
I don't have subs.
and then push on the pedal. Here, grab that.
Yep. Grab this. But should I do
No,
the first
you don't-
few?
No. This comes after.
Oh, this is 1,000
So-
degrees because that light bulb. Holy crap. That should be an E LED.
So all you're doing right now is you're just holding that at the end and you're activating the machine.
Okay.
Until the bobbin is wound fully, that's all you're doing.
Do you see that it's just this little button too?
It's sad.
It's not like
No.
press down up here.
No.
Oh, that's weird.
I wonder
Okay.
if I should actually turn this around. Maybe it's like the idea is your big toe.
Yeah,
You
maybe.
rest, yeah.
You won't hear us until it's too late.
What'd you say? Oh my god, the stream is behind. No, stream is behind. There's a delay, sorry. er,
Henry, I am in a car wreck and I am on fire.
Oh my god.
That's a lie.
Okay.
He just said he was inside.
I wanted to eat what Amanda said, but you distracted me.
Wolf is trying to fool us. Oh, you wanted to hear Amanda's telling us how to wind this.
So that's good. You're winding it. Now you can give it a little bit more gas.
I am inside the car.
More?
Yeah.
More?
I would leave it out here. It's a good speed.
It feels so real now. I'm sewing. I'm controlling a machine. It's like a superpower. Much.
No,
It looks a little
more
uneven.
gas. No, it's kind of going back and forth. So you notice how the string is going back and forth. So it's doing fine.
How many bobbins do I have?
I don't know. I'll check in a minute.
It looks quite uneven.
Don't worry about it. It's a little uneven, but it's not bad. Okay, well, one thing.
That's too many.
Okay.
What?
Now go.
Wait, why are you holding?
Because it started bunching up here, so I
Oh.
just came to hold it a little
Well,
closer.
then here, let me hold it closer.
Okay.
I need to be able to do this myself.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
It's okay. It's okay.
what do I do?
Keep going. Just keep going. It's fine.
Oh no.
No, that's not gonna do anything.
Oh,
You're
no.
fine. You're fine, Henry.
Oh no, we did it.
Henry, it's fine.
Oh, it's all falling apart.
It's really.
Oh, it's evening out. It's working out. See?
Yeah.
It's actually fixed itself. I'm shocked. What the heck? Yeah, it's actually.
There we go.
Oh.
Now that's full. So it told you it would auto stop. So that's good. So now it says when the bobbin is full, it will automatically release.
Oh, I thought it meant like it was gonna pop out.
So then you, shoot, I just closed it. So now go ahead and tighten the screw back together. Tighten that back together.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And then once it is tightened, what you're going to want to do is snip this right there to give yourself a little bit of slack to work with.
So this,
Now you can take your bobbin off.
pull this out.
Mhm.
Okay. Pull that.
There you go. It's okay. Now you have your bobbin. Now you can flip that back down. Perfect. Okay. Now, first, just to get this out of the way, you just move this up top because you're going to use that same thread to sew.
So move up here.
Yep. Move that up there.
Okay.
Now, okay. So to get to the bobbin, you're going to open this plate.
Okay. Open the plate.
And normally there'll be one in there already. So you pull it with your fingernail.
What if I have batty nails on?
Well, then you gotta be careful.
Okay.
Okay. And then, so now look at the things here. Okay. So you can see this is the pressure foot back here. So where this hand is up here, it's like right here. So you're going to take this and you're going to have the string pulled in the front towards you.
Okay.
Like it's coming off of this side.
Yep.
So again, like it's rotating around here and then
Yep.
you're pulling it there. And you're gonna set that down in there.
Jackets with patches all over them.
Implosion.
McElroy put it in the bunker on 18.
Oh,
He's got a one-shot lead, so he's got to get up and then park.
into the denim.
If he doesn't, we could have a playoff.
Wrong.
Okay.
Okay. So now, okay. So then you're gonna place the bobbin into the case, lead the thread into the slot. Okay. If you look right here, you see this little slot right here?
Yeah.
So you're gonna take your thread and pull it back towards me and get it into this slot.
Denim jacket that I have one in my closet.
So, yep. And then get it into the slot. Okay. And then now that it's in the slot under the spring, then draw the thread into the notch at the end of the spring and pull it about 3 inches of thread across the bobbin. So try to get it all the way back that way. Okay. And then
Send the finished
you got
product to
plenty
Discord.
that you're bringing that way. Okay. And then
Close this.
you're going to close it to where the thread is coming up through that little notch there. Yep. There you go.
Ooh.
Okay. And we're not going to deal with this stuff yet because I will show you that after.
Good up. Good up.
Okay.
Big
So,
ups.
so you can just
Good
lay that down for right now because we got to thread your machine now. We
Okay.
couldn't thread your machine before because we're using the same spool of thread as the bobbin.
Right.
So we had to skip forward. So now, your needle's already in there.
Can you not? Could we have? Oh, I see. Because if we had threaded the machine, then this would be attached. We couldn't take it off to do. I see. Yeah. Okay.
So first, turn this so that your needle is in the up position. Okay. Now you have exposed your needle. That's good. Okay. So threading. This is the process of threading. So basically, raise take-up lever to the highest point. Yeah. So it's talking about this guy. So that's up at the highest point. That's getting your needle up.
Okay.
So then,
What happens if I move this?
well, you don't move it that way, but like if you go
Oh,
down,
I
it
see.
goes
Okay.
down.
Okay.
So you want to get it up at the highest point, which is lifting your needle up.
Yep.
And then you're going to lead the thread through all of this stuff, and you thread the needle from the front to the back.
I'm curious if I'm. You should tell me if I'm doing it wrong. Let me try to follow this diagram. Okay, first of all, does it come over the front or the back?
So this little piece here, is it
You'll have to
hook?
make more patches soon too.
Are you making a
Can I
patch
see
denim
this real
jacket,
quick?
Wolf? Sorry, I was missing your guys' messages.
Yeah.
That sounds cool.
Okay. So this little guy right here, it's welded together, but it needs to be through this part. So you could like try to thread it, but you can put it underneath that tab and pull it forward.
Yeah.
And that's the easy way to do it.
So
Lol.
let me try to do this. So it goes from there down into this thing. Oh, wow, the frick does it go into this thing? Oh, it zooms in. Oh, it's got a close up. Okay.
Henry is locked in. I'm
Girl,
clenching my
this makes
toes
no
like-
sense. Wait, like that? No.
Hold on.
The third direction.
Gang slang.
Let's see.
But this is gonna be a 2-hour car ride at least. Where are you going, Gigi?
So it literally does just loop in that. Seems wrong.
Putt to win.
Well, I don't like the fact that it's not getting to right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. I pulled it and then it got to there.
Oh, okay.
So, okay.
Oh, he misses it! He misses it! He chokes! He chokes! He chokes!
So what I did was I took it around the bottom here and
He chokes, folks!
come around to this side. You can see there's this little wire right here. So I place it up. I get it in between the plate and that little
Oh,
wire.
I'm remembering the little wire from when Elma
Yeah.
showed me.
And then you got to get it up
There's a playoff!
and around
He turned
that. Shit, how did I get it around that
David.
before?
Mostly on.
Wait. I don't like this. It's not easy to thread.
Oh, we are in the nitty gritty now. Happy birthday, Wolf's grandpa.
Oh yeah, happy birthday, Wolf's grandpa. Grandpa Wolf.
Amanda, last time there was a playoff,
Yeah.
Justin Rose was in it and he lost.
OMG.
Dang.
Yes.
What's a
we're in the
playoff?
nitty-gritty.
Two guys are tied at the end, so they have to keep on playing.
Yeah, like how does it work? What do they play?
They just go play another hole.
Are there more holes?
No, they just go play different holes that
Oh.
they already played.
Okay.
And then they just keep on doing that.
Until one of them chokes.
One of them chokes.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, that makes more sense now. Okay. And then
But I
you
had
come
to
up here and
hide
go.
from most
Okay.
of the party
Yep.
because
Yep.
it was
Yep. I
loud.
see it. Okay. So what
Well,
I did, I came around here to the side, put this in that little.
Wait, let me try to do it as you
joint.
say what you did.
Yep. So put this in that little joint right there, and then come around this side. And this guy is going to push up to where you can latch it onto that hook.
Wait, let go of it. Let go of it. So
Like the progressive girl.
like that.
Yep. And then you see now it's under this thing.
Yeah.
So then you want to, once it's under that thing, go and pass it back through here. So that way it's inside of that.
Okay.
Okay. So then now from there, you're heading straight up. You're hooking it in here, which I don't think you can hook. I think you got to thread it through there.
Frick.
That's the thing. Most modern machines have everything to where you can hook rather than thread, which makes it faster. And I don't see.
That's fine. That's a
like
big hole, actually. That's pretty easy.
Okay. And then you're gonna hook it here. So that's a hook. Yeah, push it back behind there and over. Yep. There you go. Now it's around. And then you're gonna hook it here, which there's an opening back there. So if you take it all the way to the back, yep, there you go. Now it's hooked there. And then
This is insane.
you hook it here. So that's gonna go like that.
Oh, okay. Yep. Of course.
Yep.
How do humans discover this?
And then you hook it here. Yeah, so then you're gonna hook it there. So you like push it right back behind there and then into that little notch.
If I were designing a machine, I would not sell this. Like this would be like, no, this is too confusing. Humans would mess this up.
Henry is not going to remember this.
Well, he has a lovely little pictogram.
Yeah, there's a guide we're following.
Except you got it out of your other one. You lost this loop. Can I try to get that one?
No, I have to learn.
Oh, I was more just going to see if there was something funky about it. but,
No,
like,
it's just there.
okay, there you go. Yep. Okay, now you're finally down to the needle. So now you need to thread the needle from the front side to the back side. So that little hole, you got to get the thread through that little hole going from this way
He's
to
going
that
to
way.
black out and wake up in the woods king injured only wearing a sock.
So
And this is where
so
a
we did.
needle threader would be nice. I don't see one in this box.
Oh, I think Oma did give me one. I actually think there should be one. It might be in the other side.
Other side?
The other box, like the top. Maybe we moved it over there. I remember Oma giving me one. It just maybe it's not in here, but I do remember Oma giving me one.
Yeah. Well, you can always get one later.
Do you not have one?
Um,
Anyways, I don't need it. Look, I'm very good with
not
my hands.
handy. Yeah, there
Very
you
good
go.
with my
There
hands.
you go. Believe in yourself.
Watch this. First try, okay? Did you change the needle?
No, still 14.
Boom. What'd I say? First try.
There you go.
I wish the camera was so
Yeah.
zoomed in enough to capture
And then
that.
they just say to draw sufficient thread through so that you have enough to start sewing. That is more than sufficient.
What's this? What was it? Oh, that's
That's
the
the
bobbin.
bobbin.
Okay.
So that's more than sufficient. So you don't need to draw extra. But
Okay.
you know, if you were super efficient and you only had like this little thing right here, that'd tell you to pour.
But should I wind it back?
No.
Okay.
So then, okay, so now we got your bobbin in. So now we're gonna come back to
How many more bobbins are there?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
You can also buy more bobbins.
Kind of. Type of trick.
Yeah, well. Okay, so then now you got to do this part. So now you hold the thread with your left hand. So basically what they're telling you to do is to hold this thread with your left hand like
Anyways, I'm
this.
starting
Yep.
to get carsick from reading chat. I need to rest my head.
And
Okay, bye. I am a go sleep. Bye, Wolf. Bye, Sam. Bye, Queen Amanda. Bye, Bree. Bye, Gab. Bye, Henry. And bye, Flo.
See y'all.
We're all leaving Hello now.
Yep. Thanks for stopping in.
and
Check the VOD tomorrow to see the final result.
so then you want to turn the hand wheel so that it enters. So you're kind of holding both of these, but then you want to turn the hand wheel so that that enters down into the bobbin and brings up the thread from there.
Okay. Okay. Let me hold.
So hold that and then turn.
Do I need to hold this other one?
No, you can do that. Yeah, and then let it
Yes,
go
okay.
down.
Do I need to
Put
pull
the
it
needle
taut at
down.
all times?
No, just keep it from. It doesn't need to be super taut. Just keep it from like running away from you.
I'm just so worried it's gonna like come out of this or something up here.
It's not.
Sure. Okay.
Okay, now pull it back up.
Did it work? I don't think so.
No. Okay, hold on. What did we do wrong? Does it need to be.
Second shot.
Oh, you got it. Is it because I rotated the wrong way?
I don't know why. I did end up, the only thing I did different is I ended up putting the thread, I had it above just pulled from the needle, but I put it under the presser foot and then did that. But the whole point is so that then you bring up the bobbin thread and you get it from here to there, because then now they're pulled through. So you see the only two threads now are right here. And so then you can pull these out to the side.
Wait, how did you just get it to switch? Or did it when you push down?
Oh, so when I pushed down, what you didn't see was that there was a loop that came up. It was hooked on to the thread.
Yeah.
And then I pulled the loose end of that to pull it through, because it's all one piece of thread down there. So I
Yep.
pulled the loose end from there to here.
Okay. Well, I'll probably get to see it again if we switch to the gold.
Yeah.
Later.
Okay. So then now that's ready. It's threaded to go. A couple things. So we talked about the stitch regulator before,
Yep.
and we kind of set that to what we think it needs to be.
Yep.
Then you have your throat plate. So there's 3 positions: down, up, and unlock. So most of your sewing is going to be in the down position, which is where it is right now.
Okay.
Only embroidery or darning would you be in up, and only if you're working on your machine are you going to be in unlock.
And up. Can I see what these look like now, or we'll mess it
Yep,
up?
you can see.
So,
Yeah.
Not much changes.
No,
Oh, okay.
it just slightly raises it, and then the unlock, you can actually flip that plate
I
off.
see. Okay.
So it's only a slight difference. Okay. So then now you're on to, it's going to show you how to stitch. And they're like, okay, well, set your regulator, which you did. For your desired, this is your stitched length,
Yep.
essentially. And then they're telling you to position your needle from the edge, lower your presser foot, which to lower your presser foot, there's a switch on the back here. Find that. Okay. So you want to lower it when you're sewing, because what that does is that puts pressure. So let me raise it up because you can see what's going on. So these are feet. Those are going to move your fabric as you sew.
Right.
And this, there wouldn't be any pressure unless you have the presser foot down, because then that's pressing the fabric on there and that's allowing it to move.
Yep.
And then, so then they're telling you to lower the presser foot. And then when you want to reverse, that's when you flip this up to reverse your stitch. So then it'll stitch going this way instead of going that way.
Okay.
Like this is always going forward. But when you want to back stitch something, that's when you flip it up here and it'll back stitch.
And so that's why it has us lock in the number, because
Yes.
it's easy to flip back and forth. Okay.
Yes. And they're telling you at the beginning what you want to do is you want to stitch a couple steps forward and then back stitch it
Yeah.
and then continue forward, because what that does is it locks in the end.
But we won't do that when we do the what's it called?
Yeah, you won't do that when you're doing that ease stitch. Yeah, you won't do that because you don't want it locked in, because you want to be able to pull those ends.
And will we change this to a smaller number?
No, because the number is based on the fabric that you're using.
Oh, so then how will we change the amount of thread so it's a looser?
Yes. Sorry. Yes, you will change this. So looser would be down here.
Right. Okay.
You're just going to go like as low as you can go, essentially, when you do that. Sorry, I didn't realize you were asking about easing it. Yes. And then the last thing it's showing you, where exactly is that? Oh, I see it. There's a little notch back here. Put your finger back there. You can feel it. Don't rub on it too hard. Feel a little sharp notch.
Oh yeah.
You can cut your thread there.
Oh,
So what
okay.
it's telling you is at the end,
Oh, excuse me.
let's say I'm just going to cut a little bit off this because we don't need this much thread. You can,
That sounds familiar. Like I remember being shown that
yeah, you
with
can like bring
by
it up.
Oma or Auntie.
This one, honestly, it doesn't work that well. So you can also just do that, and then you don't have to do it. That I don't know if it's just not sharp or what, but it wasn't working very well just now.
Okay.
And then this is just talking about how you guide and support when you're going through. So this is talking about your pressure adjustments up here. So pressure adjustments is basically like you want to make sure there's enough pressure on the foot to the fabric that it moves evenly.
Okay.
Because if it's too light, you know, it'll just skip around because it's not putting enough pressure on it. If it's too heavy, it won't move at all because then it's just like forcing it down into place. So that's why we do test stitches, because we're going to get,
Wait, can I do the first test stitch?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just getting it in the spot.
Because
Down. Okay.
if it messes something up, I feel like it'd be good if I felt what it was like if something goes wrong. Okay. So wait, can I put this back?
Yep.
I like fully experience. Okay, so put this.
If you want, you can clip it if that helps you.
Well, you know what, let's experience clip.
A couple clips on it.
How so? Like this?
You can put one up there. You could also put them, a lot of times you put them on the,
This is more like what it'll be like when we actually clip.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and
it'll be like this.
with these, you can't run over them. So you have to, as it approaches the needle, you have to undo them. So normally I have a little bowl over here that I'm just like throwing them in. So I'll give you a little bowl.
Whoops.
That didn't sound good.
No, I just when I instead of guiding the lever down, I kind of just like flicked it down by accident.
So then,
Is that enough fabric past the needle?
yes, they say about 1/2 inch.
Okay. So then now what do I do?
So now you're going to guide it forward.
Okay.
And you're going to press the foot to start stitching.
Okay, so
And you can go real slow at first. You don't have to go real fast.
theoretically you could manually do all this, right?
You could. It'll take forever.
Yeah.
But go like a couple forward and then flip this up and go a couple backwards.
Is the idea that I'm going to be cutting off this portion where it's not getting stitched?
The idea is that that's probably either in a hem or a seam allowance.
Okay. What's on cam? God, high pressure. Here we go. What's going on? Is this down all the way, right? Oh. Okay, that was a few.
Okay, so now flip it up.
Okay.
Do a few again. Now it'll come back towards you this time. Good
All right.
job. Now flip it back down. Okay, now you're just going to go forward and
Should I go ahead and
you
take
can
it?
go ahead and remove it. It's pretty close.
So this is where having that guide would help because I can
Yes.
already feel how it's kind of like, yeah. Or I could manually, if I wanted to do a zigzag.
Don't even try that.
Now, when you're good at sewing, are you like stopping to take these clips off or are you pretty good? You're just like, as it goes through.
Sometimes they slow down a little because if I'm sewing real fast, but I'm pretty good about getting a pace going where I see them coming. Because also I'm not normally putting them that
Right,
close together
right.
unless I'm working around a tight curve,
Okay.
at which point I do go really slow. But when I have like a long straightaway, like the side of this,
Yeah.
I'll just have a few clips and I'll be going pretty fast and I'll just be taking them off as they get close.
Okay. Because I can see that being the one downside of clips because pins are, if you have them going the right way, right, they're pretty easy to just quickly like knock back out.
They can be, but you can also stick yourself. I don't find the clips to be that much harder than doing it with pens. If you hand baste it, then you don't have to do any of that. You just have to remove the hand basting afterwards. But hand basting takes a while.
Okay. So I'm going to take this off now.
Mhm.
So how far should I go?
Take it as far as you want. You're just testing it out.
Well, if this were real.
So, it depends. Like if you were going to hem this and you know you're within the hemline, then that's fine. You could stop right here. You could flip this up, do a couple back stitches, go forward again, and then cut it off.
Okay. So go back.
Yep.
Well, it might be a situation where I wouldn't and would need to keep going.
If you were going to have like a raw edge on it, or you knew that you were going to put a very thin kind of like bias tape on it and you weren't going to have a lot, then you may want to get a lot closer to the end and just almost like take it up to the edge of the fabric.
Okay. Okay.
But you might go ahead and do a back stitch earlier, just because the closer you get to the end of the fabric, depending on what kind of fabric it is, like if it frays a ton, it can almost fall apart at you
Okay.
at the end of the edge of the fabric. Not all will, but if they fray a lot, that's a good sign that they probably will.
Okay. But in this case, we'll just backstitch it.
Yeah, we'll just back stitch it right here.
That's good.
Okay, now
Go forward again.
go forward again.
It's very good.
Awesome. Now you just want to get it raised up, which you could do by the hand lever, because at this point it's easier just sometimes to just take it up and then raise your zipper foot, or your not zipper, your
Pull back that way.
Yep. Pull it back out this way. So that way you get thread for your next round. Yep. And then you want to cut your thread, which I would just do with the scissors because I don't really like the thread cut.
Actually, can I try the thread cutter?
Yeah, you can try it. It's right there. And then like kind of pull it. There you go.
It's
So that
okay.
works for you.
Kind of. Probably scissors quicker.
Yeah. Well, it's pretty good. Can I run it through there just to make sure
Yeah.
the pressure feels right? It looks right. I just want to make sure. Here, hold on. Can I see it one more time?
Yeah, I'm just gonna show it. Look, I want to show off.
Yeah. So
Ugh.
So what I'm trying to see here with the tension, so that's this guy. You don't want where one side is all just that. You want it where it's interlocking in the middle of the fabric. So you don't want it where one side's going all the way over and the other side's just a single line. So that's why you got to kind of look at this and be like, okay, does it look like each one's kind of pulling through, which is really hard to do on this fabric. This is not the easiest fabric to see that on, but I think it looks right because neither of these looks like just like a straight line with like, you know, little, like it looks like each one's kind of going down in. It doesn't look like something's just crossing.
Okay. Part of the reason I'm also trying to capture all this too is because I'll probably end up looking back at this VOD.
Like
Yeah. Like, wait, what was it Amanda said at this part?
Yeah.
So I'm trying to just like get big screens here. A part of me wants to lower the tension just so I can see what it's not supposed to look like, but that sounds like maybe a bad idea too. And it's getting late.
I wouldn't recommend it with the time that we have right now.
I probably look up examples.
Yeah.
Can I try like pulling on it
Yeah.
hard?
Yeah. I mean, this is your test piece. You can do whatever you want to it.
Oh,
You can rip it in half.
Pulling pretty hard, and it's now when I started to pull hard, it wasn't coming apart, but a few kind of came up there.
So I think that's actually, so that's why it's kind of hard. I don't think that's the thread. I think
That's this. That's
yeah,
one of these.
it's,
Oh yeah,
it's,
that's funny.
I'm like, that's why it's so hard to see because
the
it matches
embroidery.
really well.
Do you call this embroidery or what is this? The decoration on this.
It's the weave of the fabric. I don't know really what the technical term of it is. So, you know, they
Okay,
show it
there you go.
with two different colored threads here because a lot of people will test it with two different colors of thread.
Right.
Because then it's a lot easier to see.
Yeah.
Birdie. Oh, we missed it.
Okay. So what I would say, so now let's try real quick what I'm gonna do. And here, you should actually do it.
I thought you were going to test.
Undo this.
Okay. Loosen it.
Loosen it. Take it all the way down to a 6.
Didn't see the end of that.
It's going to be really loose. Okay. Oh, wait. Now it's going to be locked in place here.
Which is fine, because you're not going to backstitch with this.
Oh, that's right. Oh, so that's probably intentional.
I don't know. Maybe it is.
I mean, it looks like it's designed to lock, but I don't know why.
Try just stitching a line of that and see what the distance of the stitches is comparatively.
Okay. But now I'm not going back. We're just going to go straight across.
Now you're just going to go straight across, no back stitching.
What's with this line?
And sometimes you want to, like, when you start, hold these.
Can I cut this short?
Yes, you can cut those short. It's actually a good thing to cut those short.
That's confusing.
So they don't get pulled into the zipper plate, or not zipper, the
Oh, is there one on each side?
this plate. Yes, because there's a string on each side.
Right.
And then you want to hold on to these to make sure they don't get pulled back in.
When I start, or when I did line this
Just
up?
when you start. You can let go of them after you've done a couple stitches.
What happened? He choke?
No, Rory wins.
Oh,
The other guy choked. He missed his birdie.
Yeah, another
And then-
guy parted it.
Rory got birdie.
Yep. Yeah, Rory left himself like a 3-foot birdie putt. So he has now won the the Majors Grand Slam. He's won all 3 majors.
all right. So hold this tight.
Yep.
And
Go.
go.
You see how much faster you're going?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
That's scary.
So you can say that's far enough.
Okay.
So then now you're gonna lift that up because you're not gonna back stitch it. So
Oh, this was all the
and
way.
you gotta raise your
It's all the way up already.
Oh, it is? Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, then you're good. Then lift your foot up and then pull this back so that you give yourself some slack for the next one, and then cut your thread. Okay. So now look at, flip it on the other side. You see the
Oh,
difference
yeah.
between how tight these are and how loose those are?
yeah, let me show it up here. Again, just trying to capture. Okay. Yeah.
So that's what you're going to do for your eased one, which, hold on, can I see this a little
Yeah.
closer? This may be easier to check that.
Oh, and there wasn't full fabric on the backside either.
Yeah, no, I think we're doing, yeah, I think your tension's good.
Rory.
It's a lot easier to see because the stitches aren't so close.
Right.
But so like what you would want to do.
Well, before you pull it, let me
yeah.
look. I'm curious. Okay. Do people ever use different color bobbin versus?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, some people will. It can either be an accent, it can
Hello
be
back.
for
Welcome back.
training, it could be, maybe maybe you're stitching a hem or something where it's gold on the other side and
Yeah.
you want a different color on that side. Yeah, people do it sometimes.
Okay,
But so then what you can do with this, which I got to remember how to do it. It's been a while since I've tried to pull. But basically you should be able to kind of, oh, here you go. Take one end of it and like, see how you can kind of pull it.
Oh yeah.
So it helps because you can kind of adjust things that are on a curve
Okay.
that don't fit quite right. You can kind of adjust them and play with it. That's why you do that, because it makes it a lot easier to then, like adjust it to the shape of your shoulder.
Right. I'll try messing with it. Ugh. We're learning to sew with the machines. We're about to do the first stitches.
And what I would recommend, Henry, if these look dry now, I would start with your shirt, not with your sleeve.
Yeah. Nope. And they are dry.
Yep.
Does it matter which side you pull?
I don't think so. You just pull one string. Don't pull two at once. Just pull one.
Oh.
That's what I was doing at first. And it wasn't working.
Oh, interesting. Came at a good time. That's right. Perfect time. Okay.
So
Cool.
glad you guys picked that fabric.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. All right. It'll be so pretty, rather, not just interesting. It'll be beautiful. Okay, so now it's time then
Now it's time.
to pin or clip.
Yep.
Clip and sew.
Flip and sew.
So how well did we do on the angles and
I think it'll be
widths?
fine.
Close enough?
I think we'll be fine. So the first thing you want to do is now again.
Are we gonna end up hemming the collar? It just occurred to me.
The collar, you might want to just bias tape it
Okay.
because you could do that around the collar,
Okay.
which would be easier than trying to hem it. You can hem it.
What does the pattern recommend?
Well, the pattern has lining, and so that you have to sew the lining together at the collar.
So you fold the lining over?
Well, they basically end up folding in on each other.
Yeah.
Okay. So what you want to do when you're lining these up is, you see those notches? You're trying to line up those notches.
Okay.
So it may feel weird, like this one, you're going to have to stretch this over. Like they don't lay flat on each other.
Right.
So you like might have to line up one and then loosen it and then line up the other.
Okay.
And it's not science. So don't worry if it's slightly off. It'll be fine. But you'll line those up and then we're going to do an eased stitch at the top. And I'm going to double check oh yeah, and here's your other clips.
Okay.
I'm going to double check the instructions to see if your ease stitch is in the seam allowance, which I think it is.
Oof. Okay.
His emotional response.
Yeah. Okay. So you're going to ease stitch it, and here's where your markers become important. Oh, did the triangles come off? The triangles came off, didn't they?
What do you mean came off?
Because we got it wet. It's okay. You're good. It's fine. They sit about a ½ inch in from that point, if I remember correctly. Yep. Yeah, it's about a ½ inch to the tip of the point.
Wait, so I need to line up the markers?
Yeah, line up the markers.
How do I know where but we don't, wait.
Well, line up the notches.
I just realized these are flat on one side. I'm guessing that's intentional.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So
Would you normally just do 2 for that?
it depends on, how you work.
Okay.
So
their triangles were about here. So what they're saying is that you're going to ease stitch this from your notch to your triangle.
Oh, okay.
So
Okay.
you're not going to go all the way out to the ends.
Okay.
And then your triangle over here is just taking these off so I can draw the triangles. So then you're going to go from here over to there. So that's like basically.
Or could the marks also be on the inside? Do we have the right side out?
There's a new name on the list. It's Rory McIlroy. As he told his buddies from Ireland.
It's the right side out.
Okay.
He's headed this way to Upper Cabin.
Be honest, on this fabric, it's hard to tell, but they're. Well, wait, hold on. Which side's find the front?
Huh?
Find the side that's got the deeper neckline.
Oh, that's the side.
That's this side. Yeah, it's backwards. Cause see, you're
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
well, but you should have this. You should be sewing on the inside, so it should be backwards.
Okay. Yeah.
So no, it's right.
Okay.
Yeah, because you should be putting back to back, because then what you're going to do afterwards is you're going to flip it inside out,
Yeah. Okay.
which would then
But so what that means is
put it
that
on the other side.
that's
right?
so we did draw the markings on the we drew them on the outside. So they are
We
under.
drew them on the right side. But you have it in the right spot. So Henry, oh wait. Right side of the fabric. Wrong side of the fabric. These stitch shoulders up the back. Oh, they're only having you ease stitch the shoulders on the back? What? So they're not having you ease stitch the two pieces together. Why would you only ease stitch the back? I don't understand why you would only ease.
Can you feel it?
They're saying because
You're gonna do great. I can feel the love.
Was that marking not on the front that you just looked at? No, it has the same marks, right?
Your presentation.
I think, okay, so Henry, and I don't understand why they're having you do it. So they're saying to ease stitch only the back piece,
Right.
which is weird. And then they want you to pin the front and the back together and adjust the ease, baste it, and then stitch the two top pieces together. But they look like they match up pretty well to where I don't feel like you need to adjust that.
Okay.
So
Thank you for taking the time to.
I think you could just
Can you take any solace?
ease stitch them together, and then if you need to play with it a little, you can, or you could just straight up just stitch them together. I don't know why they're making that big deal out of it, but it is pinned together correctly, because you see how when they're pinned together, this is the white is the wrong side of the fabric,
Right.
and this faces that way
Yeah.
with the front and the wrong side of the fabric. So
Yeah.
you do have it faced the right way. I would just sew it together like that. And ease stitching is easier to rip, so why don't you, for your first time, just try ease stitching it together?
Okay.
Because I mean, they line up pretty damn well. I don't think we really need to ease stitch just that back piece.
All right. Stitching time it is.
Stitching time it is.
There is no doubt that you are going to take this and move forward with it. You had a really nice moment for McElroy on the green. I know you two go way back. What did you tell him?
I just said, listen, this is a historic moment in golf, isn't it? You know, someone achieved a career Grand Slam, and I just said to him, it's pretty cool to be able to share that moment with him. You know, obviously.
All right.
But still, you know, it's a momentous occasion, fourth again. An incredible battle that you fought all week. Thank you so much for your time.
So like this.
Born in 1989, now he's the winner of the 89 final.
How much room should I leave?
Oh, this is where I was gonna put this thing on for you.
Right.
Because they have a 5/8 inch seam
Allowance.
allowance, which they really not measure it here.
The book.
Let me look.
The book. The book. The book.
Grand Slam thing, as I said, it's just such an enormous weight to bear to try to close it off. This is fifth career major. 17 master starts with it's the green jacket. It's a reach for the 35. After this spectacular approach. To witness. I've never seen anything more authentic than Rory's reaction to finally being over. Doing what he had to do to claim victory. Shane Lowry was there to squeeze the air out of his lungs.
It was somewhere on there, right? I remember.
It doesn't say it.
What does it say then? What a useless book.
Okay. It's half. That's 3/4. This is 5/8, which looks like this 5. It's 5/8. Then
Rise for stitching to be spaced at any distance between 1/8 inch to 1 1/4 inch from the edge of the fabric. Wait, so how'd you measure?
so I measured. There you go. So you just like screw it in.
All right.
And there's a notch there, so it was really easy to set it in that notch. So I measured from the center of this arrow, which is where the needle is, out, which now it's a little bit hard to see, but basically it was 5/8 to that line, which is a standard seam allowance. So it kind of makes sense that that's the longest line here.
Okay. Wait, let me see. Oh, I wanted to measure myself for comparison.
Exciting as we had in our history. We're so pleased to be joined by the 2024 winner, Scotty Scheffler. Made another nice run this year. Scotty and Rory McIlroy.
Okay. 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 Here you go.
Often here over the years. Now you're the Masters champion. How's that feel?
Take him straight into an interview.
Yeah.
All right.
This is my 17th time here. I started to wonder if it would ever be my time. And I think, the last 10 years coming here with the burden of the Grand Slam on my shoulders and trying to achieve that.
Now.
Now you probably want to go ahead and take that first pin off, because the clip off, because it's getting in your way.
And just so proud to be able to call myself a man.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much.
Rory, what you went through today.
Like that.
Yeah.
I think
Gotta get that. Okay, good.
Now I know 5/8 feels like so much.
It does.
It really does, but it's fine.
Okay.
So then remember, kind of give these a little pull at the beginning,
Yep.
and then
Here we
keep
go.
your hands on the fabric.
First real sewing on the.
Now remember, oh
Fabric.
wait, oh no, yeah, you're gonna ease stitch it. That's
Yep.
right. Yep. So you don't have to back stitch.
Okay.
So yeah, just go. Now hold on one second. I'm going to stop you because yes, this is where you would set up normally. But remember we talked about, they said ease stitch it from corner to notch,
Oh.
from triangle to notch. So then lift it up and slip it further forward.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I almost forgot about it.
Right behind it. Tell us about how you want it.
Yeah, I think I had 2 yards less in the playoffs than I did in regulation. It was a little bit of a flatter line as well, so I knew I had perfect 3/4 cut play was going to land in that slope and come back. So it was a good number. I just needed to make a good committed swing, and I made one at the right time.
Gotta ask you about the reaction.
Yeah.
Because it was.
Oh wait, I was supposed to pull this tight, wasn't I?
It's okay. You're good.
This is looking
No jump scare, but hello.
Remember, you're only going up to the triangle.
Yep. Boom.
Boom. Okay.
Okay.
So now raise the needle back up before you lift the zipper foot.
Oh.
The reason you do that before you lift the zipper foot is because every time you lift the zipper foot,
Well, I kind of was thinking when you say raise the needle, I was like, okay, raise the needle, and forgot
Yeah.
those are 2 different things. Yeah.
because it's like you can move it around and that can put stress on your needle. Now, that could be a thing you do for very tight corners. Like if you're trying to do a tight corner, you may have the needle lower, flip your fabric, and then keep sewing. That is a thing you can do. So it's not like the end of the world to do that.
Okay.
Now pull it back so that way you get enough thread for the next one. And then cut your thread.
It's time for your green jacket.
Oh, frick.
You continue to be a great champion, and we look forward to watching you at Augusta National.
So-
For many years to come. We'd be honored if you would
Okay,
replace
we have our first stitch,
2025 champion.
not the monster.
Looks good. Now try the second one.
we in business, baby. You are doing great, King.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good for him.
Oops. Get up. Get up there. I don't see your marking on this one. Oh wait, never mind. I see it. No, it's okay.
He's only a 6-person in that hall. 9 years. You don't have to win them the same year, you just have to win once in your life. Now, good run, Eagle Board. You feed your dog now?
Yep. You ready? You ready now that you snacked and spoiled your dinner, Flo?
Okay. Off. Okay. Pull this out. Mm. Oh wait, no. Wait. I want to cut it there. I want to cut it here. Boom.
Nice. Nicely done. Okay,
Now I try it on.
now we can try it on. We can pull some strings if we think we need to, and then we can have you stitch it for real.
Will we just stitch it over the top of this one
Yep, you can just stitch it over the top.
and then pull that one out?
Now, the thing we are not going to do, which is not the best, but my iron is not in a very accessible point right now, is the thing you should do when you are sewing is press your seams flat.
Mm.
So you should have your ironing board set up while you're sewing. So that way, like if you laid that down, if you laid this flat on an ironing board, you should take this seam and press it flat.
Okay.
And that makes it a lot easier than when you're like sewing these other
Right.
pieces. But what we can do is we can hold those down flat with clips
Yeah.
when you sew over them.
Okay.
And you can, you know, press it another time.
Okay. So should I put this on
Mhm.
the like folded correctly like this?
Mhm.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah, you might want to take the crown off.
Wait, what was the front? It's backwards.
The deeper side is the front. Yep. Front is facing me.
The hole might be a little tight.
Well, and this is why we try things on.
I could pull it down, but I'm worried I won't be able to pull it back over my head.
Yeah.
if I pull it
Okay.
down.
So let's take this. So this is why we try things on. And in that box, the red box. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna do a little seam ripper action.
But can't you just pull that seam out?
So I could pull the whole seam out, but we're trying to find where it fits you. So rather than pulling the whole thing out right now, I'm
Wait.
just gonna rip a couple seams. So that way I can see, okay, if I take it 2 seams in, you know, if I take it this far in, does that make it where it fits you? Because I'm gonna have you try it on again. I'm gonna take, it was pretty tight on you. So I'm gonna take 3 seams from each side,
Yep.
or 3 stitches from each side. So that's 3 stitches there. I'm gonna come over here and grab 3 stitches here. I know the last one's kind of loose anyway, but that's fine. Okay. That's the back. Oh. Pick up.
Capture everything. All right.
Pick up the back flap. Okay, we're still a little tight. So
Well,
leave it where it is.
Okay.
Because this is a pullover. Like, it's only going to get harder when you add
sleeves.
sleeves and hem it. Okay, so I took 2 on that side. Okay,
Well, it also is typically a V-neck.
that is also true, which that is another thing we can look at is, so, okay. So that goes over your head. Now, obviously you don't want all this excess just hanging out without seams. So that would mean doing more of like a boat neck. So we could do something like, I want you to go either look in your camera or look in the mirror.
Yeah, because if I were doing this myself, I'd be doing what you're doing, but in a mirror.
Yes.
It's like that. So oh, Josh is in there, isn't he?
Yep, you gotta wait a minute. You can just show off to everyone how pretty your neckline is.
Can I just leave Can I just leave this here and go into your bathroom?
I would prefer that you don't. Oh, if you leave.
Yeah, leave this here.
Yeah. You can
Okay.
do that. Also, do make sure you kind of like put your shoulder, the seams on top of your shoulder, because they're leaning forward.
Okay. Yeah. TBH, I think we might need to lower the neck like a half inch.
Okay.
Anyways,
We
so
would keep it both neck, but go ahead and lower it a little bit as well.
yeah, so I think bring
And
it.
remember, if you do bias for the neckline, then where the cut is where your neckline will be.
Yeah.
But if you do hem for the neckline, it will be lower because you will have to fold over fabric.
Okay. Well, how do you hem when like there's a connection up top?
You can hem over the connection. You just fold the connection down.
Oh, so I see what you. Okay.
But
Okay.
hemming on a curve is what's hard because it's like it
Yeah, it doesn't really
doesn't want to
fold
fold on a
correctly.
curve,
Yeah,
so it'll be easier to put bias on it.
I see. Okay. Well, then we'll just take it down. I think slightly.
Okay, take it down like a half inch.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can do it. I believe. Oh, I feel like the seams are coming loose as I try.
Okay, let me come help you so that we don't ruin the seams. Okay. So now what I find kind of easiest to do. So we've kind of drawn on here, like where we thought your neckline was going to be extended out to. And then that was trying to keep your neckline where it was, but we're going to take it like another, is that good? You okay with that? It's a little bit more than a half inch right there.
Yep.
Okay. So then okay. Let's see on this side. Okay. So then we're going to cut that out.
Both sides. No, just the
Well, cut it out of the first side and then we'll flip it over and we'll do the back.
front. Okay.
So do you want to do that or do you want me to do that?
I should try.
Now, don't cut through both pieces, but you can take that and clip it right here with your scissors, or you can use your little scissors if you're more comfortable with that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's use the little scissors. Okay. So we're gonna cut it down through here, like so.
You're following the line.
Is he allowed to use the big scissors?
Yes, he is. It's just easier with stuff like this where you're trying to be more precise to use little scissors sometimes. Curves are hard with big scissors if you feel like you don't have the right control.
Does he know not to run with them?
That's debatable.
You just hold them by the cutting portion. Oh no, I've got to cut this. Okay.
But why does this TD sound like one of those smokers that has to use that device to speak?
So then
It's probably similar technology.
we're gonna flip this over and we're gonna mark where we cut on the front. So we got it marked here. And then we got it marked there.
Normally I'd have better TTS, but
Now,
because
I
of the
don't really
remote
think
setup.
you need to lower the back much, so I'm gonna only lower it a little. I'm not gonna lower it a ton.
Okay.
I am gonna lower it a little, but not a lot. And then we're gonna do the same type of thing. So it's gonna be more of a boat neck.
Honestly, it will make it look like a fancier top.
Whatever TDS you used the other day should be a bannable offense on twitch.tv.
What you don't
Subtas.
you don't like the woman? Everyone loves her. It's an AI. It's from 11 Labs. I mean, there's a billion different voices, but I think it's literally called like Disney villain. It's the oh god, the Gal Gadot. Wait, now I hate the TTS thinking of it like that.
So take this more inside line. I think I went a little too far outside on my first attempt. Just take
Wait,
a
I'm
more
gonna show you
inside
something.
line there.
I will contact Dan Clancy.
So cut on the more inside line there,
Okay,
and then cut that piece out.
not Dan himself. Actually, I bet Dan would like that voice.
Jeffrey Bezos then.
Frick. I don't know what Jeff would think of it. Trying to think. I think he would just be confused. He'd be like, huh? What? Okay. Yeah, dude. That's my Bezos impression. Cool. Actually, I need to take the wig off to do the full Bezos impression.
Okay. Now flip it back inside out.
But don't I try and try it on first?
Yeah, you can try it on again.
Okay.
Feels a lot more easy now.
Yeah, now it does.
Yeah.
That went on really easily though. So
Yeah.
question is just how does the neckline look?
Yeah, I think it looks good.
All right. Let me just run to the bathroom real quick.
Yep.
And look.
And you think with the shoulders, we'll just, when we attach the
Look like
sleeves,
a
we'll have to be
Star
careful.
Wars character.
We've been joking that the top looks like a Star Wars top or a Star Trek. Which Josh, you would know about actually. I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah. Actually, that's a good neck. Yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. That's a much better neckline, actually. I like that.
Good.
So that happy little accident is what that was. But yeah, wait, Josh, I don't think you've seen exactly what we're making.
Star Trek would be very form-fitting, not baggy.
Well, no, yeah, well, it's baggy right now because we haven't. Like, this is gonna be.
We haven't sewn it
Yeah,
together.
we haven't sewn it together.
Okay, so now flip it back inside out.
Okay. Do you know where the cover to the pattern is?
It's over. I don't know. Okay. But so what I want you to do next is you're going to change the stitch length.
So you're going to change the stitch length, and I would personally clip them, at least at the ends where they're loose still, because this one you can see it's kind of like pulling away.
Yeah.
And you're going to go from about 1/2 inch out all the way in. This is one where you're going to get as close to the edge as you can because we're going to put bias tape around this edge.
Right.
So, and you're going to do your regular stitch length now.
Okay. So
So you go from about 1/2 inch out all the way over. You're going to do your regular stitch length. So this one, go to 12. That looks like 15.
yeah.
Okay, there you go.
And then go a little bit higher. Right.
Well, this fabric is the lighter weight one, so I don't think you have to go as high for it. But
So like this.
okay. And then this one you are going to backstitch.
Okay.
So I will give you this now. I'll leave you be. I will move that. I will get that out of your way.
We don't need any clips.
You do need to clip the ends where they're free because they're pulling with the weight of the fabric. That's another thing. When you first did it, I kind of took the bottom half of the fabric and shoved it up on the table for you. I recommend doing that because otherwise you get the pull of the weight of the fabric pulling off the table. That can kind of like pull it out of sync.
Okay. Wait, so
Stitch your fingers together.
yeah, hopefully not. I've heard of people like getting pricked with their finger, but it seems like, I don't know, knock on wood, it seems like it's hard to get your finger up under there. But
You're
it's,
going fast.
okay. So angle good, angle's all right. Better.
So
Okay.
that one, since you're starting there, you can probably just hold it. This one, since you're ending there, that's where you got to have the clip.
And so we're gonna go as close to the edge as possible on this side, but start
Start at about 1/2 inch. And you're using your 5/8 inch seam allowance. And you are going to backstitch this one.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to leave you to do that. Call me when you need me. This is independence. This is not what, oh my goodness.
Yeah, I'm a little scared right now.
I believe in you, Henry.
Okay. Although it's kind of confusing. There's 2 Joshes right now because there's Josh on stream, my friend, and then there's you, Josh.
Scaredy cat.
Josh, meet Josh. Loud one behind the
Don't
pole.
mess up. Good luck.
I'm not scared. I'm ready. You better knock on wood. I'm so glad that good luck sounds not as intimidating through this voice.
You just said, I'm scared.
Lies, you have no proof.
Good luau.
Nice try. It still didn't work.
Yeah, I had a lovely master's day.
Okay. Here we go. Satellite radio. Oh wait, no, I can go a little bit further.
Is it coming all together? Oh,
It's about to. At our first alteration.
It does. I stuff.
are you staying on Georgia another night?
No.
I was gonna go. I can't go.
Hi, Sam.
It's so Latini. Stitch this way to the cloth.
What?
We're not in a rush.
Lies.
They're getting too much things.
Not falling for it.
Oh, here.
So I'm just stitching over the line that's already there.
Or slightly in from it. Like you could stitch to where you're a little bit further.
That's going to be very close to it.
That's fine.
Okay.
That's the goal.
As in, it's right on top of it.
Yes.
Okay. Do I want to go back and forth go like I come all the way to this end, then go back and then go one forward once more?
You want to do a back stitch, a couple stitches on each end of the stitch, but you're not going all the way across.
No. Yeah, I know. Wait, no. So at the beginning, I came down, went back, then came forward,
Yep.
right? So now I'm at the end. So I went back. Do I go forward again after that? Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Adult supervision.
No. I did it. It's done. Do you want to come look at the one side before I do the next side?
If you're already having to go up there. If you're not already having to go up there, also
Oh, I forgot to move the. Oh no, it's in an okay spot.
Okay. Looks good.
Okay.
So I would
So yeah, I went like as close to that as
Yep.
possible.
so I would cut it short and cut your thread off and then do the other side. And before we get into sewing the sleeves, you'll want to make sure you cut those thread ends on both ends short.
Look at my amazing work. Well, don't we have to do the sides before the sleeves?
Yes.
Okay.
The machine did that, not you.
Do
Press. Do it by hand and I will be impressed.
Okay, do you say that if you drive somewhere, do you say that the car drove you there, or do you say that you drove? Food for thought, isn't it? Makes you think.
Yes.
What? Can't just what? Can't just say yes. That's not what the question
I
was.
don't think the machine does it for me.
What? The car moves on its own, but you press a pedal just like this that makes the car go, right? And you steer it just like this. You know, it's very comparable. I feel like I should have safety glasses on. Oh, okay, that scared me. No, we're good.
Claimed my driving was impressive.
Little height make that appropriately. Well, yeah, this.
Okay.
Because it's just a steel shaft.
Just drew blood.
No. You wouldn't even know it's red. That's why I make my clothes red, so you don't see my blood. Okay, taking clip off.
Sometimes you have a problem. Problems.
Okay, go back.
Yeah. He's good cowards.
Okay, boom.
It is a match instead.
All right, we've got both stitches.
Nicely done.
How how close did I get on the one side? It was tough to see since I started on that one.
This one?
No, sorry, this. I mean, how close did I get to the edge?
Oh, you got close enough.
Because I started on that edge. So,
So now we're gonna have to seam rip this because this is on the inside, so that's gonna mess up your, like if I fold this back right now. You see how like it's suddenly jumping from here to here?
yeah,
Because this seam
yeah,
is
yeah.
on the inside, which is fine because it's loose. So that's easy enough to just come back.
Like I try.
Yep. What you do is you can do it two ways. One, you can go in. A lot of people like open it up and start doing it, but you don't want to hit this one.
Right.
So personally on this, I would like be going here and breaking them that way and then just pulling the little strips out.
I have used a seam ripper before because I've used it to rip the seams on the combs that are sewed into wigs. No, what?
That was Josh. Joshua.
That was what you call a loud Sicilian.
Sneeze that wakes the dead.
Should I be cutting the seam? Like ripping it?
You should only be ripping the east seam
I just cut.
that's in the way.
I just cut a seam.
Why did you? You cut the east one.
Okay, yeah.
Because you see how the stitches are bigger right there?
Right, right.
That's the east one.
Yeah,
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 you want to take the east one out.
Yeah.
And now you don't have to rip every single one of them. If you can pull that fabric
Okay.
up.
Yeah, okay. That's what I was wondering. I was like, that's where I got confused for a second. Can I
But
just
sometimes it's too long, so you have to rip it in a couple places to be able to pull it out.
right. Okay.
Or like sometimes you just pull it with your seam ripper. Yeah, like that.
Okay. Now here's one spot where it's see, it's kind of like intertwined with the two. Hello.
Okay, hold on, can I see? So when you got something weird like this, so first I checked to see if it was that you ran over it, and it's not, because you can see there's a difference there.
Yeah.
So then just come here and try to like pull that out as best you can. And then at the end of the day, if you have to just come in here and kind of grab this, rip it, then you check the other side. You pull out your threads from the other side because you see these loose ones. Get all
Yep.
those loose ones out. They should, at that point, you can probably just pull them with your hand.
Can I just cut these short? It seems to be kind of worried if I pull too much. This one seems to be in between the two.
Yeah, so go here, just
Yeah,
get real
just-
close to it and rip it now. There you go.
Now, do we need to do that on the other side?
No,
that
the
one's
other
like right
one-
on top.
Yeah, the other one was fine. It was just because that one was off a little bit.
And now cut these short.
Yep. And I would recommend to try to collect these in a pile, otherwise they will grab onto every piece of the fabric that you are sewing. And you will randomly find them, or they will randomly find their way into your sewing machine. They don't have to be like super duper short. That's short enough. It's like these ones that are
Okay,
long.
okay.
Those are the ones you want to get. And then you got two long ones over here. Oh yeah, you got two long ones. Okay. So the next step is going to be sewing up your sides.
you're just stitching your front and your back together at your size. So what you want to do is just match up those little notches, and then you're gonna clip it because this is a long side. You come here, and you're going around the curve. You gotta, kind of pull at it. And what I would do is I would probably do one side, stop, clip the other side, then sew the other side.
Okay, so clip one side, not both.
Yeah, I mean, you could clip both sides, but it may be easier starting out to just clip one side.
Okay.
Because see how I have it like perfectly matched up?
Yep.
It may not match up well when it lays flat.
Okay.
And that can make clipping the other side harder.
Okay. Got it.
Clip, and you're sewing with the regular stitch.
Yep.
You're not doing eaves, you're just doing regular. So you're gonna back stitch on each side. And on each side, you're gonna start your stitch, like a little under a ½ inch out, because both of those are gonna be either in seams or hems.
Okay. So I don't need to go all the way to the edge on either side.
Correct. Unless you want to do a bias on the bottom as well. But I don't know how much bias tape you have. If you have enough to do the bottom as well, so I would say the bottom would probably stand.
Okay. I didn't use bathroom notes. I'm reading my mic there.
All right, now that Henry's gone, you can say something mean about him.
Why would we have to wait for him to be gone?
I guess I don't wait.
Why did I hear TTS occurring? Nice try. Nice try. Actually, really, what just happened is my sister missed an opportunity to try to get info about me like she normally does when I leave.
Oh, I know where to get that info. It's not
Amanda and John.
One of them is,
oh, one of them is?
but there's still, like I say, there's no info to get. But if there were info, no, they didn't say anything. I'll check the VOD. Does it matter which side I sew from? Like this side versus that side, right? Because now I just realized I kind of pinned these or clipped these upside down.
Have you told Amanda about that girl you have a crush on?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, tell me.
Yeah, no,
Tell me.
let's,
Tell me.
no.
Are these the people I need to be talking to? I'm good for that.
Well, yeah, if you want to hear like fake stories or fake.
We like entertainment. Tell us.
I love being entertained. Entertain me.
Okay. How's the angle here? Oh shoot, why is this not, did this battery die? No, it just stopped charging. Classic. That one out. Pull this tight. Put this. What? Actually, let's go Actually, can we? No, we can't. Decent. Okay. Here we go. Not doubled over, is it? No, it's just weird.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I was very lucky that.
Oh, wait. I think something's messed up.
Yesterday, probably. I still
Kind of like stopped moving forward, and now I think it's not going to move.
Okay, give it a little gas.
Okay.
Can you scooch?
I didn't break it,
Good. It's been in the 60s.
but notice how this is all loose too.
Yeah.
Maybe his brother Henry is down here. He's learning how to sew.
If you didn't break it, why isn't it working?
I got a pair.
No one said it's not working. We're just verifying.
For the company, and then I'll do all of them.
Wait, so what are you doing right now?
So I backstitched a little to give me just some slack to deal with. So that's what happened. So your threads got tangled and caught
Okay.
down below. So to fix this, you're basically gonna have to start stitching again from this point. So what we're gonna do is if you grab that like seam ripper or your scissors, we're gonna cut this. We're gonna have to do that thing where we pull the thread up from the bobbin again
Okay.
and reset it. And then you're gonna have to basically start sewing from that point.
Okay.
You're gonna wanna back stitch to make sure that it's secure.
Okay.
And then we're gonna move from there.
Okay.
So, do you mind if I show you how to do this part, and then I will let you rethread the bobbin yourself so that I can get it off without damaging anything.
Sure.
I can.
So he broke it.
So, like,
Nope.
no, it happens pretty commonly, but that's one reason why I always tell you to cut these short, because like those can get tangled up down here, and
Right.
that's one thing that can happen. So,
Is that what happened this time?
I don't think so, because you're so far away from the end, and this wasn't stitched before, so we don't think you had that
And then
problem.
I'll find, and then if I can cross it
Okay. So, obviously, that's a big old bundle of mess there. What I normally do is I try to seam rip above this so I can pull all that gunk out.
Put the seam ripper up there.
So, like what I try to do is come up here and say, okay, where did this start? And I try to seam rip above it because I want to just like all of this. I just want to get it out.
Okay,
I'm
one of the
like,
ones I'm looking at.
I don't like
You're still
any of this,
Yep.
and I just want it
Give me a second, I can look at it.
I just want it all
I have it on
out.
my phone, so.
because it's just going to cause more problems if it stays there. So then that means you got to come on this side
I can text you the link
and
so
then
you
pull
can
it
look out.
back to where. So there were a lot of threads here, so there's a lot of little ones that I'm just trying to fish out. Okay. Yep. So see, we're now back to just a clean point for you to start on.
Okay. But we'll need to backstitch over that.
We'll
since
need
it's
to
enough.
backstitch
Yeah.
over that just to help
So
reinforce
I could just rip
it.
out right now.
Yes, because right now it could just rip out. So I'm gonna clear that away.
But before that, we have to.
Okay, so now I'm gonna let you sit here. Okay.
Okay.
So the first thing we want to do is make sure there's not a ton of shit that's like crazy down below. So let's open this up. Now try pulling that string with your finger. Just pull it back. Okay, so
Good.
that's good. That means there's not too much like craziness down here. It all just got caught up there. So we can just reset and go from there. It happens sometimes. Don't worry about it. So give yourself some slack. Okay. Now push it to where it gets in that groove as you close it. Okay.
Oh, this thing is.
Oh, you might have to lift that up, untighten it, loosen it a little.
There we go.
Now re-tighten that. Okay. And then now you're going to hold on to this. You're going to pull this string that's in your needle. It's still threaded right now. So if you can try to maybe get your seam ripper and try to fish it out from the back to where you can grab it with your finger. So that way you don't have to re-thread your needle. There you go.
Try to pull some loose.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now take that thread and go through the foot, the opening in the foot. Yep. Now pull it towards the back. Okay. Now hold this here and with your hand, turn it and send the needle down and up. Okay. Now pull this thread so that you're trying to pull up. Oh, bring this all the way to the top first. Yeah, bring the needle all the way
I
up.
would have to saw my countertops.
All the way.
And make
Okay.
additional
There you go.
space. 'Cause it's bigger
Now,
than the space.
you see how there's like a loop down there?
Yep.
So now fish with your seam ripper or something, fish that out.
Yeah,
And
that's because you
Like,
couldn't
take
work it, you
this.
just
Yep.
spent
so
time
try to
in the
fish one
house.
side of it
You
out
don't like my
and pull it.
house.
And now you see how that went through?
Yep.
Time on her
Now
porch.
you just
Now
pull
pull
both
them
ways.
together and pull them out to the left.
Or left or right. You pointed right, but
Oh, sorry. You're right.
okay.
Okay, I will text you the.
Yep. So then now you're ready to start again.
Okay. Boom. Thank you. We're reset. All right. Now that we're back from the machine that was broken by distractions in chat, it was entirely their fault. We continue.
He admitted
No,
he broke it.
no, I didn't break
Why'd
it.
you break it, Henry? Sorry, we don't have nice things.
What? No, I didn't break it. It was not of my doing. All right. And
You
we.
literally just said you broke it.
No, I said no. You're twisting the words here.
Don't make me pull out a Twitch.tv clip.
I actually see. I know you couldn't because I did not utter the words. I broke it. Okay. Oh wait, no, not that. Then reverse. Okay. How many times should I backstitch? Just once, you think?
I normally do like 2.
No, I mean like how many? Just once back?
Yeah, just once
Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay, the thing you were worried about happening just happened.
And you're worried about happening is happening.
What happened this time?
This thing came off.
Ah, yeah. That was my fear.
I'm just kind of rolling it back up.
Break it, Henry?
No. This was something even Amanda called out early. Didn't push this down hard enough. Or it's not possible. Okay, I also don't think this is on cam. This thing came out.
A peg, you're just supposed to push it into that slot and it like still wiggles.
Would you like me to try?
He may
Well-
break it, but he may also fix it in place.
Well, no, because it needs to be able to come back out and it needs to be able to go down with my force. So we'll
With
see.
a hammer, we can tap it in with a hammer.
Yeah, that's what I would probably normally get, like a mallet or something. But
Yeah, you got a hammer. We can do that right now.
no, it's fine. Let me see if with me having just pushed it, it'll stay. Probably not. We'll see.
Behold, link by Gunniv.
I like how it says "Behold, link by Gunniv." It doesn't actually. I thought you typed that and then the link was following it. Hey, I read your name right too, which is interesting. Didn't say Guniv.
Extra energy.
Is that for me?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. I am out.
See, I'm being good. I'm not giving you alcohol.
Oh, yes, that's right.
That is crazy, actually.
Do you need this, Henry?
I mean, I'll take it. No, I'm probably gonna throw it away. It broke off of the Jeep,
Oh, okay.
the tripod. So I've just been manually. Okay, let me get this sewn, then I'll
Man, I'm trying
inspect this link.
assemble your fucking patio furniture. With the street going on.
Well, it's pollen season. Don't you want to wait? Is this?
What would you like to know else?
It's not moving again. No. What's happening? Are you doing bills or anything?
Not beating the
Trying
broken
to download
allegations.
my statement for my taxes.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say be careful with whatever's on your phone screen.
Yeah, that's why I stepped back. That's why
I mean, probably wouldn't focus and it'd be too small to see with this resolution. Okay, well, while you do that, then let me go look at this potentially AI edited link. Can I click the link from here? Oh, stupid. Oh, I like how there's an emote hidden inside of this link.
You should distribute your tax refund to the chat.
That's a good point. Here we go. We'll do this like a TikTok stream, a video of a screen, or like a news journalist might do. Or who muted this? The machine that was broken by. Oh yeah, I see. Yep. It was broken by not me. Conveniently clip the.
So it's not moving forward again?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
By you.
Ooh.
You admit it.
the same thing again. Well, this time you get to try to fix it.
It probably happened this time. At least we know why it happened, because that thing flew off.
Is what thing flew Oh, okay.
I actually wonder if it was loose and wiggling.
That makes sense. Okay. I was worried for a minute. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to go see if it's doing this multiply. But yeah, that thing fell off. So okay. So you do the same thing I did last time.
Okay.
I already pulled the foot up. So you're gonna cut it from the bottom.
Wait, I can't hear you. I ran to the bathroom to put on my crown. What?
I already pulled the zipper foot up, so you're gonna cut the threads on the bottom. You're gonna cut away any of the mess so that it's ready to sew again. And then you're gonna rethread that bobbin. So
Okay.
that way you're ready to sew it.
Okay. Wait. So pull it out, cut it loose, and then rethread it. I got such little distance. Okay, so we pulled it loose. You know what? Let me do this. Okay. Can I go ahead and cut these strings short from the previous sewings?
Yes.
Okay.
Henry, did you see the Minecraft movie?
I did. I did actually. It was I mean, I went in with such an incredibly low expectations. So take with this what you will, but it was better than expected.
No. You as an individual can't file.
I mean, do I need to wait, you want to come? Well, there's
What?
I don't
Me over there?
yeah, I don't know if I need to. It actually doesn't look too bad. I think where I was about
Considered going to see a good movie at the movie theater.
where I was about to so this is what it looks like from this side. Where I was about to seam rip was there, but that's where I went back and forth. I think that's just mess from the last one. This is where this one.
Yeah, so when you go back and forth, you got to be careful to like cut the old stuff really short and hold. That's part of holding that string while
Right.
you're going back and forth so that it doesn't get sucked in and do that. It's okay right now. People won't really see that. It's fine. You don't have to seam rip that. I would just cut these short, and then that's what you're gonna go over.
I think those are short enough now, right?
Yeah, they should be.
Like free out.
I don't think there's such a thing as a good movie at the movie theater right now. This is crooked. I don't want that horror tilt. Lava chicken. Steve lava chicken. Now it's stuck in my head. Thanks for bringing up the Minecraft movie. All right, so then just restart. Oh wait, no, I have to rethread. Oh, that's fine. We're getting through this. Rotate. Oh wait, there's something else in there. Oh. Okay. Oh. 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 All right. Third time's the charm. Here we go. New angle.
What is this thing? This is my, sorry, I'm trying to get my socks. They're asking me.
Yes. Property.
Interest and dividend. Interest and dividend. No, I don't use it. I just want to buy those things.
Okay.
Interesting.
No, interest slash. dividend.
Oh. I'm sorry, the way that
Here we go.
said it.
Okay. Oh. No, no, no. Why?
How many times have you broken it since I left?
Amanda, I think it did it again.
Okay.
Something's going on.
User error.
No. Could this be symptomatic of like it not being oiled or something? You know, not having been used in 5 years, 7 years actually.
Possibly. I do want to kind of look up the problems that you're having and figure out.
Well, it's just like not moving again. I don't think it's bunched up.
Oh,
Wow.
that sounded like it's
No, see, like it started going again. I manually functioned it a few times and it'll start again and it stops. So like, see, look here. If I like roll it down, maybe even go backwards once.
Oh, no, that's tight.
What?
It
So that's-
sounded tight when you were pulling it just now.
So if I pull this back up.
Try to get it all the, oh no, it is all the way up.
Yeah, okay, now
Middle.
it's,
Yeah, no, that's,
I think now it's bunched up. Maybe it wasn't a
Yeah.
second ago.
it's bunched up in there. Okay, give me a second. Let me finish the form that I'm on and then I'm gonna Google. This is happening too
Amanda, do your
frequently?
best Henry impression.
She's too distracted. It ain't gonna happen. Should I go ahead and cut this one loose?
Yes.
Look at that. We can do it. I actually don't think the initial problem that time was it bunching up. I think it bunched up after. I think it just stopped moving it, and then it bunched up after. Unless I'm just misinterpreting what's going on, which is possible.
Henry, do your best Amanda impression.
Florence.
That was a horrible impression.
What? What would you do then?
First off, I'm in her house and she's teaching me how to sew. I wouldn't.
So that's why I didn't do anything more than say, call out Flo. Oh, and look at this, actually. I want you to come look at how bad it did this back stitch at the very beginning of that run. Look at this. Looks awful. Look at that. So it was like, that was me going back
Yeah.
at the beginning and then went forward.
So what it's saying is it may be that your top tension is too loose because it's pulling too much thread down below and causing looping.
Okay.
Okay. Where is your little book?
Right here, right here, right here.
Look at book.
GW. EY.
Okay. So here's your pressure adjustments.
Henry.
Or, you know what? I should have this turned towards me. Hey, Alexi.
After, can we play DTI?
No, not tonight, because I got to drive back to Knoxville after this.
Oh, come on, Henry.
Thread needle tension too loose. Correct by.
Oh, yeah. Did we do anything with this number?
Thread tension is too tight. Correct by setting the dial to a lower number. So we need to set the dial.
Did we adjust this at all?
No, we didn't. We thought it was fine, and clearly it's not. So what they're recommending is to adjust it to a higher number. So you're basically on 3 right now. So I'm going to take this up to 4. And I want you to try sewing with it. Now, if you don't want to sew on this right away, until you feel a little more confident with it, I can cut you off a piece of scrap, or actually I have.
We have one right in front of me.
Well, but you want to use the type of material that you're sewing on right now.
Oh.
This is why we save the bigger pieces of this to be able to.
Can we play Halo 3 ODST?
You can try it on this one
Yeah, okay.
and play with that. And we'll see if that works. Now, what could happen, because we tighten this, could be that this and that then become too tight,
Mm-hmm.
and it may break the thread. If it breaks the thread, then what we have to do is loosen the tension here and there.
Where's the tension controlled here?
I don't know. We'll have to figure that out if that's if that happens. So try it first, and then we'll figure that out. So, by the way, it is 8:47.
Yep.
8:47, Henry.
So I think what we're probably going to end up doing is we're going to end up solving this tension issue so that you can sew smoothly. And then, because I don't want you to be up super duper late trying to drive home, probably then, if you need another energy drink, I can get you one, but it's probably time to pack up and head home after that. And I can always help you on video, or we can schedule another weekend where you come back down here.
No, I don't have time to wait for another weekend. But yeah, we will figure.
Okay.
That's fine. That sounds good.
Okay.
I can still come down here, but relative to this project, yeah,
so I can help you on video. That's fine.
I'll finish this up probably. I don't know when. Sometime this week.
Yeah.
No, I think it makes it a more interesting story that what I thought would take a few hours project. Makes it more real.
Yeah.
Just depends how much Halo I end up playing instead. Oh wait, I pulled this back as if. Or not yet. We got to get this functioning first.
Henry's not going home till he gets this done. LMAO. You should stream the drive home. That seems to be all the rage on twitch.tv.
Stream the drive? Well, no, it is. And it's really easy. Whenever you want to look at your phone, if you're streaming on Twitch, you're not allowed to look at your phone or you get banned. So there's like this life hack that people do where instead of showing yourself looking at your phone, you flip the camera so it shows the camera is now instead showing what's happening in front of you, and you look at your phone. So that way when you're driving distractedly, instead of it capturing you looking at your phone, it captures you running a red light. It's like this which occurs because of you looking at your phone. It's like a really cool life hack that keeps you from getting banned on Twitch. Actually, I think you still get banned. I think she did get banned. Okay. So what am I doing here? I'm just folding this over and.
Life hack. Don't look at the road while you're driving if you want to get to the hospital faster.
What do you mean? Don't look at where we're going. We don't need roads, actually. Okay. Here we go. Satellite radio. Okay. Should I still backstitch with the practice?
Yes.
Oh, I may have gone a little bit further.
You could stitch while you're driving home.
Oh no, frick. All right, note to self. Shoot. All right, you want to see how it came out?
Yes. Oh, Josh is filling me in on this too. I want to see.
Well, this is the practice stitch, not the product. I forgot to show it. In the...
Okay. Well, it's not. I mean, it's a little rough up here, but I think that's just because it looks like this got caught right there. And I think this other stuff is just all from that string catching.
It looks stitched to me, Henry. Great job.
Now it sounded like it was like making a weird noise though as it was going. So
you want to? Why don't you cut off the long threads and stitch it again in front of me?
okay, what do I do?
Just pick any end. You can go over your current.
Can I just get
Yeah,
rid of
you can
this?
Just
and
go
then
down to that side. That's fine.
just do that. Oh, also I discovered something. I think this is a little too high now, right?
Yeah, you want to keep it at like 12
Yeah,
for this fabric.
it came loose. I was like functioning with one hand, and so I realized I was loosening this a little bit, and it didn't occur to me.
You might just have to train yourself to like
Yeah, I
lift
need
it with
to-
one finger,
Right.
so that way you're not.
Welcome back. Okay, here we go. So listen to it. It's down a little bit right here. Hear that kind of like click?
Yeah.
Does it matter where the needle is in relation to when you flip this? Like, does the needle need to be all the way up before you?
It's better to be up, but you can do it either, whether it's down or up. Because there's a theory to doing it when it's down, especially if you want to rotate the fabric and do like a sharp turn and stuff like that. Yeah.
You hear that kind of like click, 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 click.
Keep going. Okay, stop there.
You want me
Don't
to-
backstitch it. No, just
Take it off.
get it all the way up, and then take it off.
The sewing machine is possessed by the ghost of a 40-year-old secretary.
You finally home. You do, in fact, have a dark denim jacket. Oh, nice. I think the secretary that used this
So,
probably be older
I
than
have
40.
that clip on my machine too. I don't know that it's a bad thing.
So it might be that it's good that we're hearing that now.
It might be.
Like versus should
I
have.
can't say that for sure, but this is looking positive. The fact that it's still stitching this, that it's not bunching. Because, like, if you saw it where I was a little worried when I first saw, like, all of the texture around
Right.
here, because if it bunches, that's a sign that it can be too tight. But then I saw, no, that it just happened to hit a thread
Right.
in the fabric dead on and it pulled it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, no, that's not bunching. That's just a pulled thread. So I think it's okay to
But before I
continue
start
using
on the
it.
patch stuff, I promised ID make
Okay.
a drawing
But
tutorial
I think you're coming up to time where,
Yeah. So let me get this stitch done.
okay,
And then we'll talk.
sounds good.
A part of me would like to try to get both sides if possible, just so I could say this is.
I mean, it's up to you. You're the one driving, but I'm just trying to keep you.
Yeah, because I do have to. Yeah, but part of me was like, oh, well, I still got like an hour till my total drop dead. What I
If
thought.
you said 9 o'clock, it's like 20 minutes till.
No, it's 3 till 9. Yeah.
It's 3.
No, I said 9 or 10 because I thought getting back by midnight or 1 would be fine. But I did forget that I then have to. I need to pack, which will probably take 30 minutes at least.
So try to get that one side done,
Yeah.
and then maybe you in the stream go pack, and you can still try.
Although that actually doing the other side would give me an easy point to start back from. Whereas if I do both sides, then I'm starting something brand new.
Yeah, that's
So,
true.
Yeah.
Maybe you leave the other side then, so that way you have something to start right by your use.
Oh wait, come here. Because I want to make sure I'm not doing because like the stitch looks so bad every spot where I restarted, like this.
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm not restarting wrong because it looked so bad in both cases. So
Honestly, I think it's just that it's all catching. I don't think
Okay.
it was you. I think it was that the machine was over tight and it was pulling in every thread it could pull in and catching.
also, should I be pulling this far enough that it's past?
Pull it to that side.
Okay.
That is how it's easier because you can pull it past the
Okay.
thread or past the fabric.
So like, should I be starting this kind of like
I normally overlap them a little.
Yeah. So like, there's like 2 or 3 stitches
Yeah.
there. Okay.
Mhm.
Then so let's pull down.
Forward, go back.
So hold this tight.
Yep.
And I don't need to be pulling this tight, right?
No, you're just
Yeah.
helping to feed that through. And you don't have to even pull this tight. You're just holding it to keep it from getting sucked back in.
Okay.
Because you don't want them to be loose and then accidentally get caught on a wheel. And the next thing you know, they're sucked into the bottom.
Right. So this is
So I normally just pull them until they're far enough out of the way that I know they're not going to be coming back towards
Surely,
the
Henry.
machine.
well known among friends, family, and his chat for being on time. We'll get home at a reasonable hour.
At least he's consistent.
True. Consistency is key.
okay. Anyways. Okay. So let's get going. So if I have this go. So this is where you're saying you could start. Wait, this is back high up again. And somehow this is like getting switched on me. Okay. So now
Now you go backwards. Okay.
Go forward. See, that's fine.
Yeah.
I'll just keep going.
Yeah. What is your thing at?
Oh, now it's back up to 15.
Yeah. So I would loosen that and get it down to 12.
I don't know why it's like every time I go up, it's coming loose, and so it's not coming back down all the way.
Okay.
It's weird. Let me just try taking it up and back down. Oh, that time.
Close up camera froze.
Oh yeah.
Keep going. You may
Lost
just lose
connection.
that. You're at the end here. Sorry, guys. I'm going to be the Debbie Downer who tries to keep him on task. Leave the second camera alone.
Yeah, last time I had to restart the phones. So it's just like,
Yeah, you're not restarting the phone. Just stop. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, no,
I
that
think so.
definitely.
So that's what was happening every time. What you just saw,
Yeah.
that's what happened. So I see, look here, want me to try? I'll show you now. It probably won't pull.
No. What I want you to do, this is already at its highest. I want to see what it looks like underneath. Yeah, no, it's sucking more threads back down. Shit. I mean, it could be that the tension's still, oh, man, I hate taking it up more. You have to go up to 5. Try it.
Okay, but I have to reset it now,
Sometimes-
right?
Yep. Sometimes sewing is trial and error. And I hate to tell you that because I know that's very frustrating. But unless you know a lot about machines, sometimes it can be hard to figure out exactly how you can fix them. The one thing I will say is, and I'm sure it will be lovely.
We didn't even get to go that far. I actually thought we went a ways.
Worst case, you had to talk to Antina.
Yeah, no, yeah. That's what I'm thinking might end up happening. So are you gonna send this pattern with me?
Yeah.
Okay. Dang it. If that had gone well, I was going to start talking about the tariffs and current economic state.
You made my chairs, Henry.
Henry, you have to go soon, so you're running out of time to do a funny bit where you stitch your finger to your nose or something.
Let's not do that.
That'd be pretty.
Amanda's saying no to stitching our hand to her, basically.
Oh, that's fine. We can do that.
That was another piece. I feel like it'd actually be kind of impressive if you managed to stitch your. Oh wait, are you sending this thread with me then?
I stitched my wig to my head and you're
Okay.
making a YouTuber face in the
I'm
thumbnail.
sending thread with you. I'm gonna send you with these extras in case you need more little practice cut pieces. If you want, I can send you with the excess in case you think you might. I don't think you're gonna mess anything up so badly that you're gonna need the big pieces of fabric, but if you're worried about it, I can send those with you.
No. If I mess up the big pieces, I can just use my own fabric too or something.
Yeah. What I would like to keep, if it's not going to bother you, is the gold thread.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm thinking this project, especially since I'm going to end up potentially finishing it on my own, the thread detail is not necessary.
Little ambitious.
We'll be happy if it fits
Yeah.
when I'm done.
Little ambitious. It's okay. Good to have goals.
Okay, it's rethreaded.
And I was not planning to send you with clips. I was going to assume you were getting your
Yeah, I'll
own
buy
clips.
my own. Yeah, I'll probably need to order that tomorrow. I'll need to order a few things tomorrow. Wait, so should I be doing this on here or?
You can try it on there. You can try it on. Here's your little test piece. If you prefer to do that.
I mean, it worked fine on the. I have a feeling it's just gonna work fine and then mess up like it's kind of been doing. So.
The curse of the test piece.
Yeah. Okay. I can't believe this tripod broke. Cheap piece of crap. Okay. Oh wait, no, that's where I needed to. Okay. All right, and we go. Here we go. Which one? Oh, and it came loose again. I messed up again. Once I heard this spin, I think it's here. You want to come look? It did the thing where that.
Can you raise? Oh no,
Oh wait, let me.
raise the needle all the way up and then.
I don't know.
It does look like there's a few threads down there. Yeah, there's more than one.
Like-
I will be honest, I don't know. Like, we could keep troubleshooting it, but I'm afraid that it's going to take more troubleshooting than you have time for, and that you might be best served by coming really close, and then you have that to pick up on, but calling, giving Oma or Antina a call to try to figure out if they had issues with this machine, doing that a lot in the past.
Yeah. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna see if I can fish these out and go from there. We're gonna just rethread this so it's ready to go, I guess.
And I am putting, what I used the package to divide the pieces that you used for this pattern and the pieces you haven't used. So that way it's easy to find. You don't have to take out every piece if you, for some reason, want to pull these pattern pieces back out.
Okay. See, if we were at my house, though, this is the downside of being here to some extent. I probably just would keep going. I would just stay up all night and take tomorrow off. just keep going until I get it. But since I have to drive, I can't be driving drowsy. Gotta be responsible.
Right, kids. Drive responsibly.
Oh. Okay. Okay. All right, so I can just take this off the top.
Yep.
And store it on the side here, like the other thread was.
Mm-hmm.
Take that off. Put it in the box. This seam ripper was yours, or this come?
That's mine.
The little scissors.
The little scissors were yours. These were mine. That's yours. You can reprint that when you get home.
Yeah, that's fine.
It's not.
This white thread is what was originally on.
Yes, so that's yours.
The top of the box.
Is on the floor over here. You have to pull your pedal and your power cords up.
Yeah. Where's top of the box? No, the top of the little box.
Oh, behind
Oh,
you.
it's behind me. Okay. Then I got to end stream. Frick. We didn't get to finish. I'm so freaking mad, bro. Quote Squid Game. The good news though is that I don't even know how my plan was to make a short video out of this. Although the video is going to be a little low res. What's that?
Remember when you thought you'd do your house at 2 on Saturday and get here and finish all of this?
Yeah, in one
Saturday
day.
night.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, we would be done if the machine weren't breaking. Like the only reason we're not done is because this isn't working. What?
Theoretically.
What do you mean?
Are you more confident in your sewing abilities?
I'm still I don't like how we didn't get to the part of connecting the sleeves. Yeah, it's literally the machine's fault. But because I'm like, this to me is still the easy, like I was fairly confident I could stitch 2 pieces of fabric together. But I'm still confused as to how it works when you're taking like, 2 different holes and stitching them together. That's where it started to get worried about how you like lay that out on the machine and whatnot. But
so the one thing I will say,
this will just end up being a family top because you'll have helped me. Then I'll probably have Oma and Aunt Tina helping
I
me.
was going to say, if you talk to them and if you go over there, like it shouldn't take you long to finish up that one side, and then they could help you with the sleeves. So you could kind of get like a.
And you know what's awesome? When you go over there and then they just do it for you, you know how to use the seam ripper, so then you can deconstruct it
No,
and then sew it yourself.
no, I'll make sure they won't do it for me. Maybe I'll get Mom to come with too, and she
So that
can.
mom can control the
Yeah.
doing it for you.
I wonder if I should stream that. And it'd be a lot though to try to set all this up in their house. They have bad internet too.
You can always just record it to make it part of your video and not stream it.
That's true. Or I could, if Oma wouldn't come.
Say something embarrassing on screen.
Yeah, surely. There would never be anything embarrassing or not kosher.
If I just do Aunt Tina, she could come over to my house theoretically. So that I could stream from the house.
That's true. like anyway, you should get through your stream and then we'll have to pack up and you know.
Okay. Well, I think it's just Josh. So bye, Josh.
Bye, number 2, Josh.
That Josh is number 2.
I'm number 1.
Well, you're Joshua. Also, it's a good thing you had me pick up your package because I realized I was spelling daily wrong this whole time.
No.
I was spelling it like the word.
Yeah.
You know. No.
Joseph, you're not the only one.
Like I literally had it wrong in my contacts. Like when I got the receipt, I was like, wait, what? Yes, unfortunately.
You gotta play Mr. T.
Who is that? Sam? Oh, hello, Sam. I have to play Mr. T.
Yeah.
All right, I'll play Mr. T. Well, it's gonna be hot again? That's a good thing.
You want here tomorrow?
Okay, actually, this laptop might be too slow to Mr. T us out.
And yes, MRT.
Mr. T. I wish I still had it up. Closed it. All right, there we go. Oh, we're gonna get no audio. Where's one phone to zoom in on the computer?
Right, Henry, to wrap it up, go ahead and do your best Amanda impression.
No. But I will say thank you to Amanda officially on stream. So thank you. Thank you. Slay Amanda.
And one of my contributions, I made shots.
That's true. Andrew picked up pizza. So thank you to Josh. All right.
You stepped on your pattern so many times.
Yeah.
So much help.
No, this is my sewing machine. That's why I'm taking it with me. Actually, here, wait. We can show to fully. Well, no, because I got to do more. But look, I'm about to pack it up. This is the case. Oops. Look at this.
Remember, the thick side goes over the open.
Oof. Look at this. This is the case. Oops, backwards. Singer. It just goes over the top like this. Imagine this was on top of it. And then you pick it back up. But anyways, I gotta deal with all the wires, which I'll do after this. Ugh. Okay. So anyways, that's it. We'll finish this another day. This week. I have to get it done before the end of the week. I must. So anyways, bye. Thanks for watching. I'll see y'all on, well, maybe tomorrow, actually. I don't know, because Tuesday is family's birthday, so we're gonna go celebrate it. So I might stream still, but just later, or I'll do a different day. I don't know. Just found that out today. So okay, thanks. They said bye, or Sam said bye. Sam said bye. So anyways, bye. I have to go to the other side of the phone to end. Bye. Oh wait, I can wave to this one. Bye.